Sometimes you gotta leave the past behind just to find out where you're going. They try to tell you you should take your time, but inside your heart you know it. Don't try to stay. Sometimes you gotta leave the past behind just to find out where you're going. I know you're scared to take a chance to fly, but the wind will keep you soaring. Don't try to stay. Sometimes you gotta leave the past behind just to find out where you're going. No need to waste no time to precious time. When you pack your bags and you're going. I'm on my way to let
Yo, what up? It's Wednesday, right? I think it's Wednesday. Jobs on Twitch, how you doing? Out there, everyone. It is a Jobs gaming stream day. So fantastic, everyone is out of their seats excited. What an incredible time to be a Path of Exile player. In 2021, it's the first day of September. What up? Oh no. Wait, where's my face? There we go. This is the right one. Back to the Expedition League. I made it to level 91. Not with, without a million deaths. There's been plenty of deaths.
Hello.
My cast on death, which I'm actually not even using the cast on death anymore. Because I need a little boost for the bosses. Because I suck. Yeah, we got some crafting to do. Today. I got a Maven's Orb, I got an Awakener's Orb, I got 10 Exalts, I got 300 C. So hopefully that's enough to finish it. I have an already elevated Hunter's 6 Link Assassin's Garb, item level 86. And then I have a not quite elevated yet bad Warlord armor to hopefully elevate and combine with the Awakener's Orb. And then I got got some stuff saved up, a caster, a cold, some deep suffix reforges and stuff like that I've been saving up in case we need it. And I think I have suffixes cannot be changed. Our favorite our favorite metacraft, suffixes cannot be changed. It literally, you can't do any of the endgame crafting without it. You have to have that. So there you go. That's my pro level analysis of really high end crafting. What up, Blind Ranger? How you doing? Girls Are Drama. Oh man, is there a story behind that one? If you feel like sharing on that one, by all means, we're an open forum, open Twitch chat. Chat is right. Anyway, I switched my build around a little bit. I actually perfectly rolled with Harvest 2 more pressure point quick getaways here. And even I rolled this one with a ton of elemental resistances on it, which is cool. But I'm missing a point. I would really like to be 92 here so I can get this one other one. I actually respected out of Herbalism and respected out of Golem's Blood to save 3 points to be able to get this early. But I guess I could respect out of Wind Dancer for it. Is that worth? This one is more crit chance and stuff. So, and then I switched this around here to not get this one. I think this one is still better because I need the accuracy. I think if I had more dexterity, maybe I could switch it around. But yeah, these ones are all filled in. I got the full acrobatics, phase acrobatics here. So yeah, we're going pretty good. I got 1% increased movement speed on with Harvest on this enchant here. Or an implicit add, or whatever you want to call it. But that's pretty good. That's like one of the better ones that you can get, at least for this build. Freeze duration doesn't really matter too much, because I'll just be mitigating that with a flask. And then, I don't know if I put anything on these ones yet. This one I got 1% of damage taken recouped as mana. We don't get hit that much, so that's not that good. And this one is 10% reduced reflected, but we're not doing any fizz, so that's not much. And then this one I got 3% area effect of aura skills, which is kind of a meme unless you're an aura bot, I guess. But anyway, it's we're pretty there. we're pretty there. We got all the automated flasks and everything. I got the additional power charges here, or frenzy charges, my bad. I also switched this around. I threw Culling Strike up here with Wave of Conviction instead now, so I get a little Culling Strike action here. Once I switch to my other chest, I'm going to remove increased critical strikes, because we don't really need that anymore, because we'll have 2% crit basically on the new chest, or somewhere close to that, hopefully with lucky divines, please. And I think I'm going to stick with Assassin's Mark. I went ahead and bought a 30% increased Assassin's Mark effect here, which is a huge boost in damage, more so than getting elemental hit or anything like that. Actually, most bow characters benefit a lot from the Mark abilities. Sniper's Mark maybe would be even better in the end, once my crit chance is so high that we wouldn't necessarily need all the extra power charges. You could also get the power charge generation on the chest instead, but my mana cost sucks so bad. I actually would love to level precision more. So maybe in the very late game, I could even get an Enlighten 4 and level up precision a little bit more on top of that, and even get a ring that makes the... because I think this is only 32 mana because I'm using an Ash Rend, and this is adding added fire damage onto it, so it makes the mana cost a little bit higher. But if I were to switch this to my new chest, there won't be the added fire damage anymore. So we'll throw Combustion in here instead, and we'll have higher crit chance, and then, potentially you could have power charge generation in the chest too. But I went with, I'm going to go with minus mana cost here. I can get minus 20 with this one to be elevated. And then you can get like minus 7 on a ring or whatever. I think it'll be exactly 27 mana actually on this thing. And then the barrage doesn't really matter because you're hitting like the boss so many times, you're just regenerating your mana instantly with the leech. So the barrage doesn't really need the minus mana cost. It's really more for the being able to freely hit your spreads as much as possible here. Plus, we also have like a ton of other like automated abilities that use mana now. They didn't used to. This used to be a lot easier to worry about with the mana. It's funny how minus mana cost has become like the second most desirable thing for every, to the point where people are literally elevating it on chest. So, build's looking very spicy. Yeah, it is. I did take a look at this. And the reason why we went into this crafting, and I think even on the podcast today, I don't know if you caught the podcast. Anybody caught the podcast with Chris Wilson today? But they did a shout out to Grimro, Gazzy TV, and Crouching Tuna and Chris Wilson, obviously, for another amazing podcast with great insights to the game and a lot of like out there thinking about the future of the game and stuff like that. But one of the things that was brought up was, if you're playing a non-meta build or a niche build, for example, and you really want to like min-max your build to the end game and stuff like that, a lot of times people won't be crafting your stuff in trade. So you'll come to trade and you'll look at this and it'll just be, look at this. This is 60 exalts for just a lot of life and 2 non-elevated hunter abilities, basically. So this is an influence chest. It's 6 linked. It has 29 quality. This person really did it up. They made this chest really looking nice. But this is no way going to cost anybody 60 exalts to make this. I've spent less than 60 exalts, and we're going to have a double elevated chest. You know what I mean? So this is just people not knowing about the game, and then also the market. This is the market, Like, there's only 3 chests available right now that have that are assassin 2 curse chests that have this. You can apply additional curse. There's only 3 chests on the market, and these ones are trash. This is a trash. This is full worm scale. No one wants to wear this in endgame, and this is full dragon scale. So these ones are still like, look how expensive these are, just because they have the right mods on them. But the funny thing is like, even if I go to Annie, we only have 9 results total, So maybe this is how you determine what's a meta build or not, right? Because like 9 results for Ellie hit. Does that mean everybody's literally just crafting their Ellie hit chest and there's no market for people making Ellie hit chests? I don't know, or just crit. It doesn't even have to be an Ellie hit chest. This is literally just a dual curse crit chest at this point. You know what I mean? But we're literally gonna have all of this. We're gonna have 2% crit chance. We're gonna have the additional curse, and we're gonna have the minus mana cost. I might not have as good a life or resistance on it because it's a little RNG there. I mean, these are probably the failed versions, right? Like people like to say, either you craft the perfect one and then the failed ones you put for sale. But the fact that a newer player's end game for a bow build, it's got to be 60 exalts for this. It's not. There's no way. This doesn't need to cost 60 exalts. So I don't know. This is there's nowhere. I'm nowhere near spending 60 exalts on the double elevated. I mean, unless I'm really unlucky. I guess it's possible I could spend like 5 Maven orbs on this next one. But don't jinx myself, maybe. But but I don't know. We spent 1 Maven orb on the other one, plus I bought the chest for maybe like, I forget how much I bought it for, but maybe I bought it for 10 exalts, and then I bought 1 Maven's orb, that's like 15 exalts total, right? And we rolled it with like 2 exalts worth of alterations, right? That's what, like 17, and then I bought like 4 criminals because I was stupid and I messed up and I died once. So those are each less than exalt. They're probably like 0.6 exalts or something like that. I forget how much they are. They're different price now probably, but let's just look at the current price for them. Yeah, so 0.6 exalts. They're pretty much the same, right? So say I spent 2 more exalts on that. That's still less than 20 exalts, right? That's still less than 20 exalts to make half of it. And then this one, even if I spend 2 Maven's orbs on it and this one, that's still 5, 10, another 13, maybe 15 more, and then we spend a couple of suffixes cannot be changed on there, right? That's 15 and 15, that's 30. How are we getting to 60? Even if I did 5 rerolls with suffix cannot be changed, that would be 40 exalts. It's still nowhere near close to 60 exalts. And the 60 exalt one is not even double elevated. You know what I'm saying? Like, this one's not even... Mine one will be a billion times better than this chest. This one's not a double elevated chest. So I don't know. It's just the market, I guess. Just the market. Like, if I look up spectral shield throw, shields or something like that, I'll probably find more mid-tier stuff for not that expensive, maybe. Just because everyone is making stuff for that. So, the only thing you're spending 60x on is a headhunter? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. 60x is kind of crazy for this, I think. Well, that's the whole reason why we're doing this craft in the first place, actually, because the prices were so stupid for like the worst version of the chest that I was like, well, let me just make my own then. I mean, Elishar's got a whole thing right here. Like, even if I didn't know how to do this, it's not too bad. I mean, he one thing he should put on here is maybe like your average cost, possibly. And he doesn't have to put it like this number of exalts or something like that. He could just put like, you're gonna average this number of Maven orbs, this number of Awaken orbs, this many, some sort of like average range of stuff like that. Because I would say this crafting project would be on average 3 Maven orbs, 1 Awakener's orb, right? And then this is like a guaranteed. You have to do. I mean, there's possibly 1 imprint for this first part, or 2 imprints, I would say on average. And then this part I just bought the base, but this part would be another 2 imprints possibly to roll it on your own if you wanted to. And then suffixes cannot be changed. You'd have to do that once before you can roll the harvest once. and then you have to do it again before you can roll a harvest again. So it would be at least 2 suffixes cannot be changed, and then you have a Ailsling craft if you want to go to the Ailsling tier. I don't have an Ailsling ready actually, so the Ailsling portion.
I'm not Allah.
We're gonna have to maybe.
Hello.
I do have a tier 3 Ailsling in research ready to go. But I'm like nowhere near. I have no Katarina intelligence here, so I would have to do a lot. Because we don't want to run this one. We want Ailsling to stay. Well, actually, I guess it's fine because Ailsling's not in the first spot, so we could run this one, and Ailsling will bump up, and this person will bump out. And I even got Varici in here too, so we can keep both of these guys in here already. But we'll have to run like all these other ones to get some intelligence into Katarina here. Maybe I'll do that today. Maybe that's what we'll do like the whole day after I do the craft. All right. Who wants to bless my RNG? So, yeah, the podcast was pretty good though. The podcast was I think all of the podcasts have been great so far. Everybody brings like their strong opinions and their strong personality. Like this podcast, I think was a pretty good balance because they seem to be more organized than the other ones. Maybe because they're the latest ones, so they had more time to prepare possibly. Plus Grimro just like he's like really outspoken and he's really excited about things, so he brings a lot of that energy into it. And he's like pretty good at directing. Like this is what the topics are about. He's very organized in that matter. All of his like YouTube videos are very organized too. Like this, like he always has some sort of like list of what he's doing in his videos and stuff like that, whether or not he shows it on screen or not. And so you kind of get like a very clear perspective of what he's trying to put forth with what he's doing. And in this case, it was more about trying to get Chris's answers to certain questions that he's been bringing up, over some time. And then, Crouching Tuna is like the most subdued, chill person ever. Like he's he's a beast in the game, but he's just like, he's real chill. He's not gonna interrupt anybody, and he's a lot of times maybe he's a little too quiet for those interviews. He should speak up maybe a little bit more. I actually have that. I go watch my old VODs all the time. Sometimes, well, not all the time, but I go look at my old VODs and I'm like, wow, I was like, I like barely opened my mouth and I didn't speak clearly, and like one of those things that unless you like listen to your own self on a microphone, you'll like never really realize. I probably still to this day I'm not a great speaker because I don't project enough and I mumble and I didn't mispronounce things all the time and stuff like that. So probably also help if I was not a minority as well, but we'll leave that one to the side. And then Gazzy is just all memes. Gazzy is straight up all memes. He's a little brash, I would say at times, but I think he means well. I don't think he's like trying to insult anyone. He's just trying to get he's like very passionate about certain things, So, I mean, he even said like on one thing, he was like, "I'm trying to say this nicely," because I think he has a hard time with coming across not upsetting, with just his tone and stuff like that. I think I've had this problem too before, but my problem is more so like in my work environment and stuff like that. Like working with other developers on teams and things like that, it could come off as a little harsh, trying to get my point across sometimes. So, but yeah, that's why I'm a streamer, because no one can really interrupt me. The only person on the mic can't do it. He can't. All you can do is you type in chat. That's how we maintain balance here. All right. So this one has 2 warlords on it, tier 1, right? So it has you and your minions take 100% reduced reflected physical damage, which sucks because I'm not a physical build. And then there's socketed attacks at minus 15. So obviously we want to, and the other ones are just whatever stuff. Tier 1 armor and Tier 3 strength. This is actually like not a bad base for an armor build, maybe. Big slammer or something. If it was sex linked, obviously. But we're gonna use it to crush it. We're gonna crush it pretty hard. Interrupting Calgo Moo, yeah. But if I never read that comment, no one would ever know, unless they watched the VOD within like 2 weeks on Twitch. Because after 2 weeks, I think they delete it. And of course, I save all my streams onto YouTube usually. Well, not all my streams, but I try to save like the gaming, the big gaming streams on YouTube. And I don't have an editor or anything like that. I'm just like a one-man shop. I literally just upload the entire VOD to the thing. And then I always get people commenting like, wow, this is so boring. It's like 7 hours. Like, who's going to watch this shit? It's like, not everything's made for you. That would be my comment to every single person on YouTube. Not everything is specifically made for you individually. That's the beauty of YouTube, right? I can upload whatever I want and as much as I want, and no one can really stop me except for YouTube. I guess YouTube could potentially stop me, but I'm not breaking any terms of service or anything like that. So, and of course I'll never be like partnered, and I'll never get a like plaque or anything, 1 million subscribers or some bullshit like that. But that's not what this is about. I'm not trying to be the next like MK whatever. I went to the movies last night though, and I saw Free Guy with one of my buddies, and that was a pretty amusing movie. Ryan Reynolds has a pretty good sense of humor for completely cheese silly stuff. So I also watched The Suicide Squad, the James Gunn version as well, pretty recently. And it was better, I guess. I think maybe I'm just like so washed to those characters. They're like such bottom barrel characters at this point. I feel like James Gunn is the quintessential take trash characters that no one wants to make movies about, and then makes it like above average movie with the trash characters that in previous times they would be thrown under like worse than the worst Fantastic Four style movies or something like that, So of course it was better, but I think he gets off sometimes with just making things like ultimately gross and cheesy, just like having like people's heads explode and stuff. So it is kind of cool, I guess, as a movie maker. You could tell that they had a lot of fun making it, which is a cool thing. But in terms of entertainment, I'm like kind of like, okay. It's like a solid C+ movie, which is, I guess, an improvement because the other movies were like F- movies. They're like so trash, I'd never want to watch them ever again. I guess I would maybe watch it again. I still feel like it's a one-time watch though. It did have some of the best Harley Quinn scenes though, which was cool. Oh, and of course I love Idris Elba. He's always good. And John Cena was pretty good too, actually. They're actually making a spin-off series with his character, which I think is really stupid, but I'm definitely not watching that. His character was not that good. His character was like a meme on... His character's like the meme version of U.S. Agent. From Falcon Winter Soldier series. It's like the meme version of that. He's just like a power. The difference being in the Falcon Winter Soldier one, you're supposed to take him seriously as an American hero, and in this one, you're not supposed to take him seriously because he's a criminal, right? He's a Suicide Squad person. But he's basically like the one who's just like justice above all, or not even justice above all, but just like, you know, his name is Peacemaker, and he goes around murdering as many people as possible to achieve peace. You know what I mean? So it's just like it's like the most meme version of like an American hero style character. Or it's like really making fun of it. So at least the movie didn't try to take itself too seriously. The 2016 version of Suicide Squad, it just like the biggest problem with it is they tried to make it like a serious comic book movie, like a Batman or something like that, and it's just stupid, cheesy characters. So it's like never gonna come across that way, and it just sucks, you know. And then this movie, they were like, "No, we know it's stupid, so we're gonna lean into it," and it does make it better that way. So, but all in all, I'd still rather go see Free Guy. Free Guy was way more fun. It was way funnier. The plot made more sense. The characters were more likable. It was just like, you know, even like some of the Taika Waititi is in Free Guy as well, and he just like blows it out the park. He's so good. He's so hilarious. So I mean, he's the asshole character. He's like the Ben Affleck asshole character style person. In a, you know, the power hungry, you know, CEO style, trying to ruin everyone's life. You know, like I'm above everybody, step on you style character, but he leaned into it so well. It was hilarious. It was like absolutely, he really stole the show there. Plus, Channing Tatum is also in it. Surprisingly, I didn't realize he was going to be in it, but he kind of comes out of nowhere with some hilarious stuff too. Channing Tatum is one of those like really action. He's like, you would think he was an action star, but he's actually better as a comedic actor. And I don't think he maybe realized that personally until Jonah Hill put him in the 21-22 Jump Street stuff. But like that's really where he shines the most, when he's just like, he can do the action stuff, but if it's like, if he has the level of humor with it, it makes it like that much better. He's kind of fits into like a Ryan Reynolds or a Chris Pratt or a Will Smith style. You know what I mean? Like they can be action stars, but their humor is what really puts them above in those parts, I think. So that movie I'd say is maybe B plus, a little bit better. All right, what do we think here? Woo. How do I get more luck? Is there a way to get more luck here? Should we go? What do we think is the luckiest place in Ray class right now?
I'm not up to that just yet.
How do I get more luck? Act 1. Act 1, Part 1. On the ledge. I go and look out on the ocean and slam it right here. Do I have to close my eyes? Do I have to Chris Wilson close my eyes for this one? It's funny, like, people meme on Chris for being like so detached from the game because he's like a really old school solo self-bound player, so he's literally never done a double elevated craft, I'm sure, in his life. But this is what he meant by close your eyes and slam. He didn't mean an exalted orb. He meant Maven's orb. This is what he meant. Oh shit! People are gonna kill me. This is what he meant by this is actually what he meant by close your eyes and slam. He meant this. This is what he meant. He meant a Maven's orb. Because a Maven's orb is at least something that has like a high chance of like it's a 50% chance that something good is gonna happen out of this. You know what I mean? And then in the bad chance, you at least know that the other one will be elevated. You know what I mean? So like even the bad, like I could have purposely bought a chest that had 2 good elevated things on it, so that the bad case, even though I wouldn't use it for my build, would still be like easily sellable. You know what I mean? I didn't do that. I just went ahead and bought the one that had one on it, but you know, it's all right. All right, here we go. Monster level 6. So we'll I'll run through the fire, which the fire does no damage to you in this game. It's just a static fire. Maybe since I'm a fire build, I'm actually immune to ignite right now. I cannot be ignited, so even if this fire did do damage to me, I could still stand here. I could still stand here and let it flame me, and I'd be fine. And we have a warlord's chest, which is denoted by its flaming, you know, by its flaming graphic here as well. So we have we're all fire. Running anger. What am I trying to hit? We need to elevate socket attacks 1. Socket attacks have minus 15 mana cost. It'll elevate to socket attacks have 20 minus 20, and I will not be able to be stunned while I'm using an ability, you know, in the chest. I think it's did I close the window for that? Yeah, I closed it. Was it Craft of Exile? So if I was ever in an interview with Chris Wilson, which I'll never be because no one even knows I exist really, but which is just totally fine, by the way. I don't need the fame or anything like that. But for this body armor right here, what I would every single time I have to do anything in the game, I literally have PoE Ninja, I have a spreadsheet, I have Path of Building, I have Craft of Exile, I have PoE DB, I have the PoE Wiki, I have the trade site, I have TFT Discord, I have Slim Trade, I have Awaken PoE Trade, I have Exilence. You know what I mean? I would love for all of that to be in the game, you know? Or at least the important stuff, you know? Like, maybe not Exilence doesn't need to be in the game, you know? Like, that's just tracking your currency. But, like, literally what possible mods can roll on the chest is not in the game? That seems like such an easy... Like, there's literally actually a wiki in the game. There's like a whole wiki right here, but this like is I mean, you know. Oh, they have vendor recipes in here? Okay. Well, they do have some stuff in here. That's cool. Veiled items. But I mean, this is nothing. This is barely any information on veiled items. You know? Helpful tips. But I mean, this is some stuff in here. You know what I mean? This is like super basic though. We need something way more extensive than this. Glossary. Microtransaction. Socializing. You know, I mean, this is cool. This is the stuff that's on the website, really. You know what I mean? What they need in the game is PoEDB and the wiki and stuff like that. Like, where can I find humility cards? You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. Or even just have it in the thing here. Like, I alt over a Necropolis map and it says like key drops. You know? Key discovered drops, maybe even. If they wanted to keep it a mystery, like the players need to find out first where things drop from, you know? Maybe like the first time you drop a humility card in the channel map, it'll then appear as your extra information. If you alt over on your atlas or something like that, it'll then appear as, you know, key drops. You know, humility can drop here, you know, for farming purposes and stuff like that. Like, that's the valuable information. I don't know, but whatever. It's a small indie game. Small indie game that hasn't died in like 10 years, so now people are starting demanding like really a lot of stuff from it. But there's so many third-party things that have to be... They talked about it a little bit on the podcast today. They talked about it a little bit, but it's just like so many things that you have to have open. You know? All right, rub this guy's dead bones right here. Maven Orb. Please work. Please don't kill me. Do it right. Yeah, so, I mean, we don't want reduced reflected physical damage to be elevated. Oh, right, I was going to look up what the elevation was. So if you go to the Craft of Exile website here and, make your item. So I picked Body Armor Dex, which will eventually be this item. When I put it together, you can see the Warlord version has the socketed attacks here. So you can add the influence, or you can add the influence up here. You can put a double influence on with Hunter. Hunter was the other one. Hunter was the one that I got the crit chance on here. So if I mouse over this little, this is supposed to be a Maven's Orb, but I have dark mode extension on right now, so everything's like inverted because this website's not made for dark mode. But I have an extension that purposely makes, websites that are not made for dark mode to be dark mode anyway, because, F that. The default should be dark mode. Whatever. That's just one of my weird things. But anyway, the elevated mod here bumps this critical chance up to you can get tier 2 will go from 0.5 to 1%, and then 1.1 to 1.5% on tier 1s. And then the elevated mod will give you 1.6 to 2% crit chance on there. So the elevated obviously is much better for that one. And then on the Warlord, the two that I have right now is this one. So this one elevated would be, you would also get 3 to 5 reduced physical damage taken, which I guess is okay, but I'm an majority evade thing, so that's not super helpful for me. So the one we're trying to hit is this one, because if I hit this, then I'll have minus 20 to total mana cost for the socketed attacks, and then I also avoid interruption from stuns while using the socketed attack skills, and we'll literally be spamming. This will be my my spread attack, right? So I'll literally be spamming it every map or whatever. So basically, it's my stun immunity as well. So it's kind of cool because I don't really have a stun immunity on this build. We've just been kind of going with don't get hit. So, but it's really for the minus 20. I guess I don't even really need it to be elevated, but there wasn't too many other things to get. I guess you could also do power charges on a Redeemer, I think it is. That's frenzy charges, actually. Which one has power charges? One of these has power charges. Crusader, maybe? Yeah. So you could get 15% chance to gain a power charge on critical strike on a Crusader. And then you would also get the 3% increased damage per power charge. That's probably the most damage, but I only have 3 power charges, so it'll only be like 9% extra damage for me. And then this one has these mods as well. So the other good thing about Warlord is, I could potentially roll any of these other ones on here, right? If I'm lucky. Like my last suffix could be to all elemental resistances, which would be nice. That's probably the nuts. But on the Crusader version, I would have these choices. So that's kind of why I went with the Warlord one. There's like 0 chance I actually get this as my lucky third suffix, but maybe it could happen. So, alright, here we go. All the luck from all the people, from all of the Path of Exile of all the times, into this chest right now. Drill it. Holy shit. Who said ledge? Who said the ledge? My god. Standing in the fire at the ledge is now my luckiest spot ever. Holy shit, we're linking everything here. This is my 6th link spot now. Holy shit. That is the luckiest shit I slammed both Maven Orbs. Alright. This is the cheapest possible craft you could actually have. Fist in the air. Ooh. Alright, we're below average. Holy shit!
I'm not up to that
I
just
thought
yet.
for sure I was gonna have to spend another orb. I thought for sure we were going to be buying another Maven's Orb right now. Oh my god, I elevated it. Corruption Skin Majestic Plate of the Elevated Conquest. Yeah. It is kind of exciting to craft. It's just the thing is like, if you don't have some sort of cookbook like this, most people aren't going to spend, like, how many exalts have I spent so far on this craft? You know what I mean? No one's going to spend like 20 exalts to maybe find out if it works, you know? So, the Craft of Exile actually is a great tool. Because with Craft of Exile, I can at least come in here and they have like an emulator here. And you can like take your item with Hunter and Warlord and you know whatever, and you can say, well, what happens if I hit it with this, and you can kind of see the percentages and stuff like that. So I used up all the luck in that spot. Yeah, don't go there. Well, everybody has their own instance, so your luck might not be as good as mine, unfortunately. But that is the luckiest I've. Well, what is the luckiest I've ever been? I did link a chest for 4 fusings one time, like many leagues ago. That's probably the luckiest I've ever been. But I would say slamming 2 Maven's Orbs in a row, 100% for the league, is pretty lucky too. So, all right, so that's our step 2. This was our Warlord base. So we elevated our Warlord base right here. So now we're on step 3. So we gotta click on the Awakener's Orb, then we click on the trash base, and then we click on the main base. So this part's easy. This part always works. So the thing is the ending of this, we'll end up with random shit though, right? So it is possible that we'll get like all of everything filled up, and that'll be very unfortunate. But it's also possible that, we'll hit like all resistance as the 3rd suffix, and that will be fantastic. That would be like the luckiest shit possible ever. And then, but ideally we don't hit a 3rd suffix, and we have 1 open prefix. So ideally we don't hit the suffix and we 1 open prefix, and then I can put suffixes cannot be changed on it, and then slam it with the Harvest Craft, and guarantee the additional curse. So it's pretty much guaranteed that I'll get the additional curse because you can go reroll caster here, and you'll always get, because it has the caster tag on it, I'm pretty sure, for the additional curse. Additional curse is a hunter, I think. Yeah, so the additional, if I add this influence here, this will put it at the top so we don't have to keep scrolling all the way down. But basically there's no curse here, right? There's no caster, I mean. There's no caster on any of these mods here, right? There is caster over here, but we'll have suffixes cannot be changed, so it'll have to put a prefix on. So it basically guarantees it if I roll a caster on here, which is nice. So, which is also why I think people don't understand why this is not this expensive, because I could literally buy a base that just has this other stuff on here and has 1 open prefix on it, and then put suffixes cannot be changed, and then slam it with Harvest, and I'll always get this curse on here. So you can put this additional curse on very easily. onto these chests. So anyway, it's time for the Awakener's Orb. So, yo, what up, Boston Nova, Chevy Nova? How you doing? Thanks for joining in on a Wednesday gaming stream. How you doing? We were just talking about Free Guy and the Suicide Squad, the James Gunn version. I don't know if you've seen those yet, but I had a couple of comments about it. All right, so now we have an elevated. We have two elevateds, right? This is the elevated hunt, and this is the elevated conquest. So when we smash these two together, we'll always have the two elevated rolls on it. What is this last one? After you awaken orb, you're stuck with whatever suffix is. Yeah. Okay. All right, so let's slam it. Let me just make sure. You gotta click on the unlinked base first, because that's the one that's gonna delete. We're gonna delete this one and throw it into this one, basically. Delete it! Oh! Damn, we didn't get great rolls. I got a tier 6 lightning resistance. That's not bad. That's not the worst. I mean, it would have been better if it was literally any higher tier, but I don't need a lot of lightning resistance. So, I mean, I got full lightning resistance already. Plus, I have a harvest craft, so I can switch that. I can't raise the tier of it unless I RNG stuff, but I can switch like it to fire, for example. Change lightning into fire, right? I can do that, or I could change it into cold, for example. So, but that isn't the nuts. We didn't get the nuts. So, the nuts would have been all resist. That would have been the nuts. But this one is okay. It's not the worst. We could have also gotten like an ultimate trash tier version. An ultimate trash tier version would have been like, you know, what's the worst one on here? Stun and block recovery, maybe. Regen life. You know, chaos resistance. Well, actually, chaos resistance would have been good too. Reduced attribute requirements. That would have been the actual worst. You know, that's not the worst, but you know, it's kind of a low tier. The lightning resistance. So this would be one that you would potentially, you know, trash and sell to someone else. Right? So, but it doesn't even... oh, it does exist? Oh, it doesn't have the additional curse. Okay. It doesn't have the additional curse. But you can see, just because I selected these two elevated ones here, it's already 30 exalts. Right? At least. And this other guy's got it for 55. Right? So, you know, it's easily sellable for big bucks right now. And then what's this other one? Evasion rating? That doesn't matter. Okay, so now we put suffixes cannot be changed. I'm pretty sure. Everything from here on out is suffixes cannot be changed, and then harvest craft, right? Or Elsling craft, technically. Whatever craft you're gonna do. So, we're stuck with the suffix because we already got it, but that actually does save me a suffixes cannot be changed roll because I don't have to... well, it saves me another roll, basically. You can force a third mod, is what they're saying here. What is the force here? Yeah, you still have to put suffixes cannot be changed. So you do suffixes cannot be changed, and then you can like reroll cold. It'll guarantee cold resistance, but you don't know what tier you're gonna get. Same thing with reroll lightning. So I would have potentially done one of these anyway. I wasn't gonna put spell crit on it, obviously, because I'm not doing any
You
spells.
have reached the voicemail box.
So it would have been one of these anyway, Cold or Lightning. We got Lightning, but we just got a tier 6 version instead of whatever. But even if I suffixes cannot be changed and Harvest crafted it, we still could have gotten the tier 6 Lightning. It could have been exactly what it is right now. So this outcome isn't the worst because we saved 2 Exalts, basically. It already finished my suffixes for me, even though it's not the best outcome. Yeah. So the worst case scenario would be if we had all of the prefixes filled up, but we don't. We have one open prefix, which means we can put suffixes cannot be changed on here still, which is perfect because now I don't have to waste a reforge keeping suffixes harvest craft, which is decently expensive and rare. So we can skip this one. So, because you would have to keep doing this until you get a prefix open, basically.
Not available right now.
So once you have a prefix open, then we're going to craft suffixes cannot be changed. And this is in preparation to do a reroll caster here. And the reroll caster, like I said before, will guarantee that we get this. You can apply an additional curse. And then from there, we're actually done. We're actually done. There is a way to make it even better than
I'm
that.
not up to that just yet.
And I'll go over that in just a second, but we're going to do this first. We're going to go suffixes cannot be changed, which costs 2 exalts, but I got bank. I got so much bank. Actually, should I divine it first? Actually, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. The divine orb doesn't matter. Yeah. Because we're going to erase the prefixes anyway. And the other one can't even be divined anyway. The only thing that we're divining is the lightning resistance doesn't matter, but I would like to divine it up to 2%. Because 1.61 is literally the lowest. It's almost the lowest. 1.6, I guess. But it's pretty low. But anyway, our suffixes are super important now, right? Because those are the 2 elevations. So we want suffixes cannot be changed here. Suffixes cannot be changed. 2 exalts. And then we're going to reforge caster now. So let me just double check on that, but I'm pretty sure reroll and reforge are the same thing on here. So if you hit something really bad, the thing is when we reforge, we're going to get all new random prefixes, right? So the ideal scenario for this is that we have an open prefix still. And the most ideal scenario is we have 2 open prefixes. Because if we have 2 open prefixes, then we can unveil. We can put suffixes cannot be changed again and unveil. And with suffixes cannot be changed and unveil, the Ailsling will have to remove either the suffixes cannot be changed thing or the additional curse. If it removes the additional curse, then we're back again where we put suffixes cannot be changed on there, and then reroll caster again to guarantee the curse, and then hope that there's 2 prefixes open again, and then Ailsling craft and hope we hit the suffixes cannot be changed and keep the curse on there, right? So that one is a loop that you can do forever, basically, right? But if we only have 1 mod open, then we would just craft something. We would just put life or something as the third prefix, unless the other one is life, and then you have to pick something else. I guess you could also potentially super YOLO the Veil, but you would probably never want to do that because you could potentially move one of your elevated ones. So you really need 2 open to do it, so you can always put suffixes cannot be changed to guarantee that it's a 50-50. So this is some crazy next level meta crafting right now, but that's how it works. So reroll caster here. So by rerolling caster with the suffixes cannot be changed, we will not remove the resistance or the 2 elevated mods. The only thing that can be changed here is the prefixes, and since we don't have any prefixes, it doesn't matter. We'll just get curse and other stuff. So the other thing about harvest too is this item level is 86, right? And your harvest crafts will have a level as well. and you see how this one says item level is too high. The harvest level will be plus 10. So if you have a level 75, you can use this harvest craft on up to a level 85 item. So just so you know, if you're on TFT trying to look at people's crafts and stuff like that, if you have an item level 86, then you need at least a harvest level 76 to use it on it. So little peepo notes on that one. But anyway, this one's a level 78, so obviously it'll work all the way up to level 88. So since this one is eye level 86, totally fine. Suffix cannot be changed, reforged caster. And then if you wanted to do the math yourself, you'd see you can apply additional curses caster right here on a hunter base, and the warlord has no caster either. Reforged caster. Blammo. You can apply additional curse, guaranteed. And did we get the nuts? No, we didn't get the nuts. Oh, we did get the nuts. We got the nuts. We actually got the nuts. I have 2 open prefixes. So we can apply suffixes cannot be changed and Ailsling in it now. For a 50-50. So you can apply additional curse, avoid interruptions. We're now looking at... Oh, it's the same. Probably because these guys, if they're double elevating, they probably know that you can apply additional curses. Stupid easy to throw onto this chest. So they probably know already that it's not that hard to do. So I'm just going to craft life for now so I can use the chest. But later on, we'll when I get my Ailsling set up, we'll do suffixes cannot be changed, and then we'll slam for that. We can also just throw on this one here. This chance to avoid ailments. This is probably the one that I want to try to get with Ailsling, because the elevated version of this, the tier 4 Ailsling version of this, will be 30% chance to avoid, and with the Raider Ascendancy, I already have 50% chance to avoid right here. Right, I have 50% chance to avoid ailments while phasing or always phasing. And then this right here is 4%, 4%, 4%, 8%, which is 20%, right? So we're at 70%. So if I get the veil here for this one, we can get up to 30% chance to avoid elemental ailments if I divine it up, and also 30% chance to be stunned, which is nice for when we're not casting, but you know, that'll put us at 100%. So that'll be the actual nuts. But chance to block, I guess, is fine. Chance to dodge spell hits would be cool. The increased life and mana would be good. You know, but there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these, right? And you get 3 every time you unveil, so it's like a 50-50 basically. Because I could actually craft. I could put mana on there, right? I could craft mana onto that. I think I could do suffix cannot be changed. I might not be able to block it like that, because I won't have enough spaces, right? I don't think I'll be able to block it, but it's still almost a 50-50. It's not too bad. So I think life is the thing to throw on this for right now. You could do like a hybrid too. Like there's the... I mean, if I did this one, we'd be at 90% chance to avoid ailments, which is pretty good. But I need the life. So I'm just going to craft life onto it. And then, well, actually, I probably should have divined it first. Let's see. I need to try to get to 2%. I need to get the 2% here. 1.7. 1.79. 1.88. Okay. Well, I guess that's what we're working with for now. This is why
I'm
I
not up to
probably
that just
should
yet.
have did it in the other order. 21 lightning resistance is also mid tier. This again, 83. That's almost as high as you can go. All right, there we go. The chest is done, baby. Let me screenshot it, I guess. So obviously it can be better. Since I have the 2 prefixes opened, we can actually get it with if we get the 50-50 Aisling craft to actually work. Last league, it wasn't even 50-50, by the way. Last league, you would just guarantee an Aisling on there, and then your only 50-50 was whether or not you actually, out of the 3 unveils, you actually got one of the things you wanted. That was the only RNG last league. But they nerfed it so that it actually removes a mod. So now you have to put suffixes going to be changed on there and then do it. So I guarantee you don't lose your elevated version. So there you go. I think we did the math on that, right? We did, I spent less than 30 exalts, I'm pretty sure. I think it was maybe 20, more closer to 20 exalts, actually, because I got lucky on the Maven Orbs. So, not too bad. I'm not gonna val it, are you kidding me? Am I gonna val it? I'm not that kind of, I'm not cute dog, where I'm like running elevated temples until I smash it. I could double corrupt it. I could buy a temple and double corrupt it. But no, I just don't. If I had like 50 exalts right now in my stash, and I was planning on playing the league for like another month or so, and I played as much as Cute Dog, then maybe. Because then if I double val it and it gets destroyed, then I can just make another one. But you would never do that. You would absolutely never do that. You would basically wear this chest and you would make another one, and then the next one you would double slam it or whatever. Plus, I can't do that with this because I don't have the enchants. I need the enchant, right? Which I can get through harvest, but we're gonna have to wait until I see it. So I need the enchant on this, and I need the Aisling craft still. You would never double. You would never temple val this unless it was absolutely perfect, you know. And it's and I have to divine it up too. So there's a bunch of things that you'd have to do first before you did that. You'd never want to hit it yet. Plus, I would also want to get some white sockets maybe on this too. Would be nice. It's actually not even the colors I need right now. I need a blue and 2 reds. So that's it. Just mirror it. I'm one of those players who's literally never seen a mirror in game. I've seen it on stream of other people's streams and stuff like that, and I've seen people trade for mirrors and stuff like that, and I've seen people trade for mirror shards. I've never seen a mirror shard. I've never seen a mirror in game. Never happened to me. Maybe that's a Sag. I don't know. Look at this. 60% delirious map. For 20. Let's see. What a deal. What a deal. This guy's got a great deal right here. What a great deal he got. Alright, we have elevated ourselves. You know what's really funny? Is the fact that I made a 20 plus exalt chest before I have level 20 gems. Well, this one's level 20. Is that backwards or what? Look at this Ash Rend is only worth 15 as a 6th link. It's this thing is like cheaper than a tabula. So, what did I think of Free Guys? Free Guy, the movie? Yeah, Bossa Nova S. We did talk about it a little earlier. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, it's a silly, fun kind of movie. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but like there's a lot of good standout performances. Like Ryan Reynolds just has a pretty good sense of humor himself. Taika Waititi is amazing. He's so incredible. He absolutely steals the show. He's really good. And then Channing Tatum out of nowhere, man. Channing Tatum was one of the funniest parts of the whole thing. So it was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool movie. I'd say a solid B plus. You know, I think it's one of those like kind of cult classic style movies. You know, you might go back and watch with your friends and have a few drinks and stuff like that. Not necessarily one that you'll like put into the you know, let's rewatch this 1,000 times style movie. But I could easily see it being someone's favorite, like you know, Wedding Crashers or Super Troopers or something like that. I wouldn't put it that high personally, but you know, I thought it was cool. What I think of the extra special props? What does that mean? I mean, I thought it was better than the James Gunn Suicide Squad. So, which I thought was okay too. I thought that one was better than the other Suicide Squad movies, and it had the best Harley Quinn scene I think I've ever seen. So it felt like a comic book movie, so that was cool. More so than the other one was just like very tedious and too serious to actually to feel like a fun comic book movie. But James Gunn likes to do this like gross out, like over the top, you know. I think it's warranted for a movie like that. It happens in Guardians all the time too, but I feel like Guardians is just better. So, but it was still okay. It was like a C plus for me. So, what do you mean by extra special props? I don't know what that is. You mean the second version of Ryan Reynolds or whatever? That was pretty funny, but that's really just Ryan Reynolds' performance. He's pretty good at doing that kind of humor. He's so silly. So I guess we have to roll Betrayal on every single map now. We get to test out the new chest as well. So look at my elemental hit now only costs 7 mana. So if I get a ring, which I could never take this ring off, by the way, because it has so much resistance on it. But I could remove this ring, maybe. Like semi-possible to do. Maybe I could just get a better belt. That has also my this has no resistances on it, maybe, but. Is it even possible to get this on a ring? We could try, maybe. Minus mana cost ring. Wait, is this my good? Or is it this one? No, this one's even worse. So it's this search. But I need more resist than this. I need that what, 45 fire? Or it's 44, I guess, technically. I don't know if that's even... I guess I can get that? That's tier 2, right? It's not the worst. And then cold is... 29, right? Only 6 exalts. Not too bad. Oh, this one's actually on a crit ring as well. That's pretty good. And it has intelligence? Oh shit. Well, this one's 15 exalts. Do I need intelligence? I guess I got tons of intelligence on the gloves, so that kind of worked out for me. If I get -7, it's literally free, so it's actually kind of worth. Maybe I get rid of. Wait, what one does this have on here? The chaos resistance? I don't need the chaos resistance, right? I mean, this has a lot of choices in here. Accuracy, intelligence. Increased damage and stuff. Maybe just one of these mods. There we go. I mean, I could have bought the 6 exalt one, to be honest. It's really... I have 6 exalts. Life gain on kill? No, that's not very good. This one has fire damage to attacks. Actually, that's really good. Because I don't have any damage on this one. Well, I have elemental damage, I guess. Fire damage to attacks is way better. This one has a shit ton of intelligence. Noise. This one has evasion. I could use a little accuracy. That would save me one thing. On 1 point. 1 or 2 points, maybe. I'd have to look in POV if it actually saves the point or not, though. Looks like I can't get it, though. None of these have accuracy. Yeah, I think we just go with this first one. $44, right? I need 44. 30 plus 16. Yeah, this is well over enough. 46. 75 life is a pretty good roll, actually. More life than I have now. What's my life at? Wait, my life actually dropped by putting this chest on? Oh, no, it didn't. It's about the same, though. Intelligence. I guess this one's better. Yeah. Intelligence isn't as important, really. I'd rather have the damage. Intelligence would give me the ability to like fully level some of these blue gems up, though. Like I don't have. I don't have all the right stuff on here. All right, what was this one exalt? Hopefully this person responds. Nice. I'm a hero. My build is actually stupid OP now. It's actually gonna be so dumb. Okay. Just gracing by here. So if I lost 21 lightning resistance, would that help? If I put it on fire and stuff? I have 31 over. But it would kind of just shuffles it around, really. It doesn't do too much. Alright. Redeemer Ring. Put the Elrion slap on. What is Redeemer about this, by the way? Of the rainbow, maybe? None of it's Redeemer, really. This just happens to be a Redeemer ring. Okay, so this is what I actually needed to do. I need to put flammability in the hat, and I need to take combustion and put it here. Is it in this order still, though? I think it's this order. Alright. We Assassins mark them to get power charges, then we flame them to give them minus resist, then we lower their... we expose them, and also possibly Culling Strike them. I think that's the order. So... But this is free. This is literally... Oh, it's 2 mana! What? How's it 2 mana? Oh, because Combustion's more expensive than... it would have been free. I guess that's fine, though. It's still pretty cheap, though. Flammability is going to be decently expensive. Flammability Assassin's Mark here.
I'm not up.
Good day.
Wave of Conviction's cheaper though, because there's no combustion on it anymore. Let's see here, let me just put this on here so I can see all of them. Alright, so you're not doing anything, and then it's Wave of Conviction, Assassin's Mark, Flammability. It rotates them. As long as I have enough mana, I guess. So, I guess back in the day when these triggered abilities wouldn't have cost mana, this would be actually completely free. So. But it works pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna put this one as my Bell Haste. Alright. It would be nice to get like one more level so I can get a little bit more move speed. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's almost a 3 million increase for that chest upgrade. Because I was at like 6 something. I think I was at like 6.6 maybe. So like 2.5 maybe. 2.3 million increase just from this chest. Let me see if this was right. I just want to check this one. My alternate one is also now 2.5 mil. The combustion really helps. So, my crit chance is so much higher now. It's still not 100%, but it's pretty close. Maybe at 2% it might be 100%. For the barrage. So, but I mean, 95% crit chance is pretty good. It's close to, if I was Inquisitor, this would be like easily 100%, but it's hard to get 100% with Raider. But this should help clear a lot better too, because my clear was barely a mil before. So 2 mil for clear is pretty good, and then 8 mil, 8 almost 9 mil for bosses should be like, most bosses should get blasted down instantly, you know. And there's a little bit more damage here, so my next level would put me over 9 mil, which is really that's the sweet spot right here. The 97 crit. And we're at 200 movement speed right now. So it's at 205. Pretty good. So let me see. I should be hitting. This is the right one. I should be hitting both now, right? Yeah, Assassin's Mark and Flammability are both in here now. So, just to give you an idea of that second curse. Like, without this second curse, it's like it's like 800,000 damage. Pretty good. What happens if I get it up to... I guess this doesn't matter to have a... let's just like increase ignite duration. That doesn't matter either. I guess the quality doesn't matter on this one so much. Assassin's Mark. So now if I did Sniper's Mark instead, well, we're at 8.9. Yeah, it's not better because I don't have a way to guarantee power charges. So that's why. I could take Culling Strike out and put a power charge and crit in here instead. And I wouldn't have the Culling Strike. And then move the Sniper's Mark in that situation. Possibly. Sniper's Mark is kind of nice for the single bosses because it does spread. You get the spreading stuff happening. Guess I should anoint this as well. This has speed modifiers updated on it? What's speed on this? There's nothing that's speed. Mana? That's weird. I guess maybe they put that on there first and then crafted it? I guess elemental resistances would be the best to put on this, or maybe life. I don't think mana would get increased, right? I could increase the elemental attack damage, maybe. If I did the same thing as this one, elemental damage. But we should anoint it with to help out the blight stuff. Which one is it? I forget which one it is. The amber minions. Yeah, that's the one. I mean, it's not the best one, but it's okay. It's okay. You fell asleep on Saturday towards the end? Yeah, you didn't really miss too much, I don't think. Wow, this is decently pricey for this. ADC, huh? 2 exalts maybe? I mean, this ring was pretty epic. I need the minus cost would be better for me. And then this I don't need anymore, right? This I can sell. 20C maybe? Alright, do I need to put another thing back here? Is my combustion already 2020? Yeah. These ones aren't really leveled up. Sniper's Mark. Yeah, so flammability, just increased duration, doesn't really do much. I guess I need another Enlighten to level up, or buy. Or I could just try to change this blue to something else. So I can level a gem. I don't think it's too hard to follow, by the way. That style, the episodes seem to be pretty encompassed. There's an overarching story, but it won't be hard to follow. So we could potentially recap a little bit. I don't even really remember though. I've already compartmentalized it a little bit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You know. So I'll have to see. Let's see. Alright, that's the crafting portion of the stream. It went way easier than I thought. I thought it was going to take way longer than that. I got pretty lucky, I guess. So, I guess we will try to get the Katarina set up, but I don't know if it might take a pretty long time to do all that. So, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging with me on a Wednesday gaming stream. We get to... I mean, the build's basically finished. I could look into making a better bow now, because this was never really an elemental hit bow. You know? Because this is a... I mean, it has the +2 and the +1, but it could be better if it was +2 to bow gems, maybe? But it has attack speed, and it has, you know, elemental. I even put crit chance on it for quality, because I was needing more crit chance. So this is pretty good. It's not the best. It's not the best in slap bow, but I could look into getting a better quiver too, maybe. Although this one has pretty much everything we need. It has attack speed, it has accuracy. Mana gain is pretty nice. Blind is nice. It has the increased elemental damage and it has the additional arrows. So I'm not sure what else I would put on here except for like resistances and stuff, but the resistance is already fixed, so I don't really need to worry about that. I suppose this could potentially be a headhunter, would be like the nuts, and then we'd have to figure out our resistances again. And our strength. Well, actually, there is strength on Headhunter, right? So that would be fine, maybe. We would be sacrificing. Well, we need some resistances somewhere. I could potentially get different ones here. We could also get rid of the boots and get super speed boots, maybe. But these boots are already pretty good. I like having the massive amount of frenzy charges. It's pretty nice. Alright, I'll be right back. Right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, it's all happy times here. Alright, let's load up some crazy stuff. I don't even need currency right now. All I need is June missions, I suppose, to go for the Ailsling craft. So let's look at my atlas real quick. You could also start to... we could run this. I still have some areas that aren't fully completed yet. And I haven't like unlocked any of the Maven line, really. Or the endgame Maven line, I should say. So let's see what I got. The Foundry. Foundry is kind of a tough one. I mean, we still have pretty low health. Chateau. Lyra. Oh, we do need to do a Lyra. We need to do Lyra and New Vestir, actually. I don't know if I want to go corrupted on all these maps right now. I guess I could. Let's do this one first, because I don't need to do that jazz. Wait, do I want to bring all my harvest stuff? Actually, no, I don't, right? I don't even care about harvest anymore. So I'm gonna skip. I'm probably gonna skip it. I mean, it's so much money wasted, but I guess I don't need to anymore. There's nothing left to craft. I've crafted it all. I mean, there is stuff left to craft. I mean, I could craft elevated boots or make a better belt, maybe, or a bow. I could learn how to craft bows this league, because I'm sure I overpaid for whatever this was. So, but I don't think this used harvest craft. They just fossiled it or something. So, shocked ground. Poison on hit. I mean, we're not 100% immune yet, so shocked ground actually is kind of scary still, but let's try it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let's be a little fearless. I got 38 June missions. What is this one? Rogue Exiles, Shrines, Nemesis, Metamorph, Ritual. That'll happen in time. This will also happen in time. That we might have to buy. These are unique ones. Yeah. I still have to find that one area. 2 bosses. This will also happen. These are conditional things. Grand Heist. I still haven't done I guess we could do a Grand Heist too. I'll never see a Heart of the Grove though, so maybe that's not even worth trying for. And then these are like endgame bosses. This character's not great at that. So yeah, actually there is no more challenges that we really need to do.
Hello.
I think it's just regular, you know, throw on June, and that's it for the night. And it'll be nice if I don't die, but probably still a very good chance that I die just because we're so low health still.
Poor corrupted creature.
You know, you just can't avoid getting one shot. Sometimes. But we should be able to basically one-shot everything in the game now. There should be nothing that really...
coming.
We'll have to test it out against, like, the expeditions, maybe? Or maybe the hardest thing besides actual bosses.
They're playing more watches you with a glistening grin. Waiting
No
for a moment
disrespect.
to sink
I'm
together.
here to blow a little. Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
Syndicate could certainly kill us, too. Syndicate's pretty tough sometimes. But the good thing is that we have so much single target damage that we should be able to blast them down pretty quickly. Transportation intelligence.
On everyone here. Just
That's actually pretty good.
A bad apple's
We don't want to remove it. Well, we could remove God, I
a
guess.
bad apple spoils.
Alright, I think the
they
intelligence
don't
is
call
better.
me.
Unique.
Knew you were weak. Bloody knew it.
Because we want to get
I'm a
these...
man of limited talents, as you can see. Only so much you can
Rivals?
do with a hook.
Who is your
And
rival, though?
apparently, this wasn't one of them.
Doesn't show
You don't
who's
need to kick a man
this
while he's down.
connected to
Just
him or
let me
Corel?
figure out a plan B.
I can't tell. Diverting prophecies? So he would be 7 intervention intelligence? I guess that's good.
Unique.
Yeah, so we would have removed him and Ailsling. Wow.
You fight
so
well in a cage. Let's see how.
Actually,
you
Ailsling's not a
I'm
rival.
not up to that just yet.
Ailsling's trusted. So maybe it wouldn't have moved to Ailsling, but... A little dangerous to remove people. At least the way the new system is. Old system, you definitely wanted to remove a lot of people. But now it seems fine because unless they're in the way to your progress,
My mana is gone.
you would want to keep them so that you can get them leveled up.
Go on.
If you think I'm going to...
Unique. I'd have made a little more show of it. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. Unique. Take them. They're yours. Blessings.
This stuff doesn't matter at all. But I obviously don't have them all done, so... I'm pretty sure I already have the one that I want unlocked, so... Plus, I think you still have a chance to get it even if it's not unlocked with the Ailsling. But should it matter? But my crafting bench does have the one that says Void Ailments. Nice. Oh yeah, they can't even get close to me.
Lay a hand on this cargo.
Oh! Shit.
By the bargainer.
Damn. Well, we missed one of those. The trail is still one of the harder things, I think. Alright, maybe I save these maps this time. I have been selling these, but because I had no plans on running like Elder or anything, but Fuel Ring. Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, it sucks that we died on that, but
I've got another one for you.
we did get Corel down, I guess.
The structure of this organization is as fickle as a flame.
Corel moves to
I see
intervention.
the patterns. I'm
For
uniquely
Vicious?
positioned to cause a shift in syndicate roles.
These
Let me leave.
divination scarabs are
and
better
I
though,
put
right?
the right words in the right.
Oh shit. Someone's hitting me.
The structure of this.
This is like such a small
organization is as
amount.
fickle as a flame.
I think we just let him go.
Unique.
Unfortunate.
Blessings.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll do the Rog. Cast damage immunity. Oh, here's the logbooks. Talisman, KW. There's like nobody up here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's one way over here, but I have to get that one. Alright, so we should do it like this. Can I get this in there too? Is this one? Yeah, this is one. I should try to get this. You don't want the blast charges though.
I hope you know what you're doing.
That's pretty good. It's all in this one little circle here. Oh! Damn. Yo, what up, Kona? How you doing? You going to the gym? Nice. Well, enjoy getting fit while I sit here and only move my finger.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I really should exercise more. I had been biking a lot, but
Stay safe.
I went on vacation and then I haven't really done it since I got back, and like there's a huge rainstorm today. It was like tornado watch. So, and pretty soon it's gonna be too cold. I really should get back up there. Alright, well, we died tons on this map, but still doable. I mean, this 50% shot ground is terrible for me. Probably would have survived a lot of those hits otherwise. Alright. Was that a Baran map? We did Chateau, right? Okay. But I can't advance this anymore, right? Braun's the only one that can be here? Yeah. I guess we might as well do bosses now. While I'm like dying a ton. Although I would like to get one more level, but it's like so far away. This needs to be corrupted. I could do the easy strat. Or just regal it. Shocked ground again. That's absolutely horrible. Vulnerability, crit, 2 prods. Endurance charge, frenzy charges. Yeah. Also terrible. Wait, what does this look like? Yeah, we're not really near yet. Okay. Gonna be some hard maps. Yeah. I wish I could fit in the cast damn it. Cast portal. Cast on death portal, but oh my god, extra proj. We could just rush the end and not care about clearing.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Yeah, we'll come back maybe. This boss is kind of rough. Boss might kill me.
Just who I was hoping to see today!
Quite a few times.
Well, you've passed my test.
Oh, kill him.
Time's up. And
Damn
you've
it.
got nothing.
The syndicate members, man.
May the darkness spare you.
If they can be stunned. They're kind of might be overtuned still.
Yeah.
But I guess I'm super squished anyway.
To the victor go the spoils. Take this as your reward.
Astarian scarabs. You're gonna have to just not advance that one, I think. Alright, let's go to the boss with this extra protection here.
I want a death contest. Chasing death. My mana is gone.
Okay. See, the problem is with me being like such a high evasion character, we'll have boss fights like that where I can literally stand right in their face and I won't get hit. But then there'll be other times where I will get hit because I'll roll unlucky and it'll be enough to kill me because I can't really take that many hits.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You could potentially
Don't
try without
expect
Wind
arrows.
Dancer, maybe.
I hate arrows. Kill me once. Shame on you.
Damn, this one was 4 and it was so easy. That's hilarious. The other one was 2 and I got wiped. I guess they have different items sometimes too, right? But
Hate myself.
So he's
Hate the
guarding
syndicate.
Armor Smith, and he's already upgraded, so that's good.
Death's the only option here, I'm
Timeless
afraid.
Splinters. Could go for that one.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my...
Boots isn't great.
I just can't bring myself to care.
Harbinger Orb's also not that great. Alright.
Death's the only option here, I'm...
Unique. You've accomplished nothing, Exile.
I mean, we
Death
still want
is
to
a
upgrade
natural
them.
part of life.
Absolutely. I just can't.
Unique.
Bye-bye. You kill so good, Exile.
We don't want to move
Quick
Hillick.
and splatty.
And we don't want to move Ellsworth.
You want to be friends? Just for today.
This one's a no. Hillick we do want to keep, because, well, actually, this one's already at 26. But we could make it a 30, I guess. I don't have an enchant yet, but...
Exile.
We could put it on one of these other ones too. We really should get it on a weapon. No, I guess my things are both 26. No, it doesn't really matter. Oops. Alright. I don't really need to pick up a rare ever again. We got one more syndicate, right? So they could be intervention. So it's either research or transportation. And it's research. I guess I can do a 10C trade. It feels so good just to blast everything instantly.
My mana is gone.
I face death.
Oh god, two more?
What's once more?
Got him.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Did this person even join my... I don't think they did, right?
If you think I...
Unique.
Bastard.
Alright, so Varici's leveled up.
Like the phoenix, I will rise.
I guess we'll upgrade
Pardon
Corel.
me, a little more. I can appreciate a killer when
We don't
I
want to
see
do
one.
either of these.
Unique. Salah.
Damage belt leeching. Double damage. Love that double damage. Yep. I did invite this person. Oh, now they joined? Okay. They didn't join the first time and then requested that I sell it to them again. Kind of funny. Strength, life, and resistance on this one. Pretty good deal. Only 10C. What a deal. Is this really a 7 base item? This is eye level 85. Okay. I gotta do the league mechanic, I think, and there's a battle section. Could be very dangerous. Wow, that guy's tanky. Survived 2 million damage. I guess it's only 2 million damage if I have like everything up, my flasks and all that. Level 20 power siphon.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, I did everything. Corrupted items. Okay, nothing good. Well, we don't want cannot crit.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Now these are all cannot be evaded. That's so bad for me. This one's fine. Okay. Have to do it like that.
My mana is gone.
I'm definitely getting more actual of the materials, the reroll materials and stuff. Probably because I rolled a lot of quant onto this map. I have been just running all maps like white because there's just no real reason to
May the darkness spare you.
put a lot of stuff on it at this point in the game for me. Wow. So 20/20 is 20. Sure. All right. I still have to do this at Awakening 8. Alright. I mean, that at least finished with that map. We do need to corrupt this one, I think, as well. Yeah. This one's Awakening 7, so I can actually complete both of those right now. Assuming I don't brick it. Oh. One already has stuff on it. Vulnerability, that's bad. Monsters avoid ailments. It's still a lava lake. Maserati, magic, poison. Ailments on hit. That's actually all
I'm
fun.
not up to that just yet.
I don't think we have a
Cool
thing to run
winds.
yet, right? Not yet. Oh god, the Roas. The Roas map. And we got Metamorph
You
too.
think only of victory.
Britannia. Oh, you know what? The game did not skip when Britannia spawned. Britannia is like one of the biggest hitters for me for game skipping. Good. I did upgrade my graphics driver recently and switched to Vulkan again. I hadn't been using Vulkan because it was crashing a lot, but after I updated my driver, it stopped crashing, so I started trying Vulkan again. Phone helmet. It's been kind of okay since then. I technically had one crash.
You're early. No matter. Loose threads must be stored.
My mana is gone.
I faced death before. What's once more?
But one crash
If
can
you
be
think
kind of acceptable.
like the phoenix.
Essence of
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's
Stolen Prophecies. I guess I can upgrade them both. Right?
like the phoenix.
Unique.
At least it was quick. An arena fighter knows once the fight is over, respect. is
Wait,
what
minus
counts.
one to research?
Think anyone else?
We don't want to do that.
If it's blood you want, I propose an exchange.
Remove Leo?
Release me, and I will take the life.
But we don't want either of
An
those.
arena fighter knows once the fight is over.
We could
respect
imprison
is
him,
what
I
counts.
guess.
Think anyone else in the syndicate would say
What
the
is he
same.
giving, though? I can't even read this. Research intelligence?
Unique.
You know what she does to me, man? Please.
We'll do research
Even an
intelligence.
ignoramus like yourself can see.
Unique.
The
Oh, God.
tapestry we weave is
Someone's
complex
hitting me.
indeed. What will you do with this information, I wonder?
I hate how these guys can come and hit you
Hello.
while you're in the menus. Oh, look at that movement speed. One of the better ones. Maybe I'll try to sell this. Lightning conversion.
I'm not up to that just yet.
God's judgment awaits you. I shall die 1,000 times.
Hit me with the
if
fireballs.
needed.
Only one guy though. What am I getting hit by?
I see your plans, Exile. You want to reorganize the syndicate for your own reasons.
I don't really want to do this. I really need him to rank up. It sucks pulling them out when they only have 1 star. Because then even then, it doesn't give you that much intelligence. It's like not really worth. Like they would give you more intelligence if they were here too. And then it guarantees they go back into the same house too. Like, I kind of have them in the right spot. I don't really want to shuffle them.
My mana is gone.
86 crest. I don't know if people are crafting 86. Probably, right?
Finally! Come on!
Start running.
In the dirt, worm.
I'm dying.
Keep chasing. One day you might catch us, Exile.
Did I miss him? I didn't get that last guy.
Yes, I'm a Perandus, but how much does that really mean
-1 to
Other
fortification.
immortal syndicate members are far more dangerous. I'm just charming.
You don't want to do that.
You bash well, Exile.
Unique.
Ah, brilliant. Awful. Really awful for me in particular. The Perandus family is not quite the gold mine it once was. But
get
I
transportation
myself am not
intelligence?
entirely without items of value. Nothing is more valuable than the wonderful sound of my own beating heart, of course.
Unique.
That's fine.
Not even going to try to make
Hello.
another...
Oops.
Unique. I'm not up to that just yet.
Is it actually sellable like this? Maybe. Alright. Gwenin. Got a Gwenin. Maybe I should do this boss.
I shall strike you down.
Relieve my boredom. Ah, vitality boon.
Vitality boon. I need my frost bomb back.
A vitality boon. Time's atrophy. Ah, hilarious.
God damn it, Maven.
Longer is better. Time's atrophy. Oh, hilarious.
Oh shit. I saw that coming. This is not a good boss for a squishy character at all. Oh god. 84? Oh. 84 is not even what I want for that, huh? This is probably tense too. And this is maybe a crafting item. Doesn't seem that worth this league, I guess. What do they want? This? Probably looking to craft on Redeemer Hat. Alright. We're back all the way at the beginning because I don't have Cast on Death set up right now. But it seems worth it to have haste. It's actually probably my fault for not putting the portal down in front of the boss, knowing that I probably will die.
Unique.
You will never escape this nightmare.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
You will never escape this nightmare.
I mean, 100% ailment immunity will be pretty big defensively, which is totally achievable if I can get the Ailsling craft. Okay. Portal.
Live on! Live on! Time's atrophy. Oh, hilarious! Time's atrophy.
Okay.
Chasing
Oh shit,
death.
I'm on fire. Oh, I can be ignited again. I used to not be able to get ignited. If I get the Ailsling craft, then I'll be back to 100% on Ignite again.
Longer is better.
Oh shit, he's just spamming fire everywhere.
The void imbued.
When I'm falling down, it's easy to let go. Cause every time I reach, you're standing below.
Kind of a tough boss. What? What the hell? What was there that killed me? I assume there was something on the ground.
May a new dawn arise.
Fight to become champion.
Okay. Did I do this section? I did that already, right? There's a lot of monsters right here. Talisman. Immune to fire, kick W. Immune to curses.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I get all of those, right?
In the dead of night, when I can't see, and the tidal waves falling over me, I rush to swim.
There could be anything in that treasure.
I'm washed away. Oh, I'm sending out, and SOS, and gasping for my final breath. But before I can end
I'm never against treasure.
you save the day.
Yeah.
When I'm falling down, it's easy to let go. Cause every time I reach, you're standing below. Lift me with helium, fill me with oxygen. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. When I'm up too high, I'll always be alright.
You will never escape this
I got a logbook, nice.
Life support, my respiration. Oh, you
Oh!
are everything that keeps me breathing.
My mana is gone.
I didn't see that last enemy.
For the Kelgur!
I mean, honestly, doing every map with 5 or less portals is totally fine. Still getting like max loot and stuff. But it would be nice to get one more level, I guess, but really not the build for that. None of these are important. Catalyst or maps? Okay. This is probably gonna kill me. Oh god. Yep. I tried to make it a little easier. Horrible. This is a 10 mapper. Alright, we should be really close to this. Yeah, it's right here. Get my charges back up again. Got it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Perfect. Used all the portals. Exactly perfect. We cracked Britannia. I do need to do a new Vaster. I think I dropped a bunch of maps, right? Yeah, here's the new Vaster. This one doesn't need to be like corrupted and insane. Power charge. Cannot regen. That's okay though, right? Because we have so much leech. It is a little annoying though. Have to be a little careful with that. Oh, we got ritual, yikes.
Don't you see? There's some things do not burn. The structure of this organization is as fickle as a flame.
Tora moves the transportation.
Patterns. I'm uniquely positioned to cause a shift in syndicate roles. Let me live, and I'll put the right words in the right ears.
I guess we can throw him down here for intelligence.
Tell you, a
Who wins?
Just who I was hoping to see today!
Kill me yet again. I'll return stronger. Thus, we evolve.
We're not getting great rolls here.
Which means I work for you now. In a
Unique.
Trusted, sure.
My mana is gone. Cool wins.
Link him.
Hello.
I actually shouldn't dash until I hit enemies. Oh, we got harvest. I actually don't think I want harvest anymore.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, I could check it out, I guess.
I want more fights. Be renewed. Oh, it feels good with letting it die.
Okay, that was the boss. Got him.
Hello again, local.
Yo, what up, Jazam? How you doing?
You're early. No matter. Loose threads must be...
Need a hand, sweetie? I've only got the...
Too easy, assassin.
Okay, I got him. Theo
A bad
upgrade?
apple spoils the bunch. Put
What?
bluntly,
Varici removed? That's terrible.
if it's blood you want, I propose an exchange.
Leo removed?
A bad apple spoils the bunch. Put bluntly, what?
I guess I'll just
You know what she does to me, Nick?
imprison
The
him again.
syndicate is not just a cluster of like-minded individuals.
Unique.
I already got the research set up
Thanks to
perfectly. I
your
really
hard
don't want
work,
to
we
mess
have
it
at
up.
last pinpointed
That is one thing that was kind of lucky this league. I barely did any betrayal, and those guys were already in the right spot. So, convenient for a low playing person like myself. listening to some classic live Soundgarden. Wow, that's old school. Oh shit. That almost killed me. I'm at 1 health. Yeah, there we go. There's no leech on this level, so let me put a portal down, I guess. How's my week going? Pretty good. Pretty good. We had a huge rainstorm today. It was like tornado watch here.
My mana is gone.
But other than that, it's been pretty easy going.
I put you out of your misery.
Finished my craft tonight. Well, almost finished it. I finished it enough to wear it. I posted it in my Discord. I guess I'll tweet it later. I got it on the first try. Again. So lucky. So now we have like over 95% crit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Which is insane. And we're super fast. And we have 2 curses. So the damage is just through the roof. We're at like 9 mil now. Which is funny because they were like, you know, they obviously nerfed a lot of stuff really hard. Like this 9 mil would have been like 20 million last league. Which is ridiculous. I mean, you don't need that. So there's still a lot of bosses that we're gonna instantly just basically one shot with 9 mil damage though. Like that's a lot of damage. Where's the other ritual? There's one more. You got how many guitars do you have now? It seems like you have like 10 guitars or something. I might be too low on that number. Physical damage? You got the rainstorm as well? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to give away everyone's locations, but yeah, I hear you. I kind of set this up wrong, huh?
Racing!
What up, well played? Yeah, we're winning super hard. I got my craft in 1 try. The 2 50/50s I hit on the first try, both of them. I'm 100% on the 50/50s this league. Which is insane. It saved me like 10 exalts maybe. You got a vintage one? Nice. I mean, we're still super squishy, so like I could easily die. But
my mana is gone.
The chest craft really just gave me more damage. So, and more damage and crit and stuff like that. It makes it more viable for oh shit, can I even cast? Yeah, I can. Makes it more viable for endgame bossing. Alright, I still have another ritual somewhere that I missed. Oh, here it is. You have 2 more coming? So you actually have 15? Yikes. You're you're selling them?
Just yet.
Yeah, you can't play that many at once. I mean, I could hear like situationally. You might want an acoustic and an electric. And then maybe like a 12 string. and then the custom one, right? But, you know, 15. I mean, I guess, you know, I got a lot of hats, so can I really say anything about collecting a lot of something you like? This is a pretty shitty... Okay. Did I even do the harvest? Add an implicit? I guess I need that. I don't need any more rerolls really though. Oh god, I'm dying. On a cluster jewel though, so I'm gonna have to save it. I mean, I could use these ones. I certainly have stuff to roll with. Maybe not physical damage. I don't think I have a normal or magic item, do I? Oh, that actually rolled movement speed. Don't need that. Catchphrase? Wait, what is my catchphrase? Oh, you're going to bed? They're all acoustics? Do you not own an amp? Oh, your catchphrase is catchphrase? Yeah, that's right. Friendly gesture. You got an amp last week? Nice. I have like a 300 watt amp because I used to live perform with a band, which is like super overkill for most things. I could do a wedding with that. But I don't have anything to put in it really. I mean, I used to plug in a mic and a keyboard into it. Is what I used to put in it, put it on it. But it's got like 4 slots, so I could actually put the entire band on it. You could put a bass, guitar, mic, 2 mics. They could put a bass guitar and 2 mics, or we could do bass guitar and mic and a keyboard, all in the same amp. It's a beast. I got it for live performances, but I don't really need it anymore, I guess. Currency, I guess. I don't need any of this stuff, really. Doing it for the experience until I die, I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Don't need that either. Sacrifice a weapon or an armor to create a belt. We could change lightning into fire. I think I have that already. And socket reforge. Unlucky. We could try to link something. But I don't have anything that's just 6 socket lying around, I don't think. This maybe? It's exactly the same, what the hell? Like, what the hell? Wait, improves the quality of a gem? Guess I could do that. Flammability? Don't really need quality on that. These ones should all be 20. I already flipped them. Pace doesn't matter. Dash doesn't matter. Precision. If I had alternate qualities on these, maybe? Oh, wait. This doesn't have it. I was gonna flip these gems, but, I guess I can put it on Barrage. 10. 20. Easy damage boost. 10% increased damage. You can put a pickup on your Taylor and plug it in. Wait, how do you put a pickup on an acoustic? Like, literally, like, modify the guitar? Or is it like a little mini mic that has like an electronic plug-in or something? App enchantment? Oh shit. Chantiflow. Already enchanted. I sold all my flasks. That aren't enchanted, except for this one. Oh, no, I already did that one. Flask? Nope, I did that one too. Literally did every flask already. Have I been in Harvest a lot this league, or what? Man, I was such a huge Harvest hater, but it's seriously the best. Even in its nerfed form, it's the bomb. It's thebomb.com. You cannot beat it. Cannot beat it. Enchant a map. I guess I'll do that. Everything's 4-socketed already. I wish it would let me just do 3 sockets on things. It's corrupted shit. Life rolls. Life is good on minion stuff, usually. I don't think I have any minions though. Fairy damage, burning damage, heralds. I mean, these are minion hats. But they're not like the bomb minion hats. And they're not influenced, so kind of a waste. So lots of acoustics have pickups. This thing? How does this work? Oh. So it's literally like a wedge that goes into the hollow part that reflects all the sound. So it just amplifies the sound from the block through this cord. That's cool. It's magnetic. Oh, nice. So you can make any acoustic, like, amplifiable, right? But it's gonna sound weird though, right? Is it gonna make it sound tinty?
I'm not up to that.
It's not gonna sound as good as this natural acoustic, right?
My mana is gone.
But it'll be louder. Yeah. I guess if you have to be louder, there's no other choice, right? I mean, wouldn't it be better to just put a mic in front of your guitar, though? I mean, maybe that's more convenient if you have an amp. I could use Blizzard on this build, but we could try to craft this maybe. Better to mic it, yeah. I would probably just mic it. That's what I would think I would do. Like you would do with drums or something. You just put the mic in front of the, you know, in front of it. Yeah, I mean you gotta set yourself up in like a seated position to do the mic thing, and then you like literally cannot move at all. Like even just turning the guitar away from the mic would change the sound a lot. So, but that's like the same thing as like if I was doing a podcast and I like was moving my head like this, you know, like the sound would be all over the place, you know what I mean? So it's the same thing like that. So I think for like an on-stage solo performance, it makes sense to mic your guitar maybe better. But if you're like maybe playing with an entire band or something, it might be better to. Well, I think it would. If you're playing with an entire band, it would probably be better to just have an electric guitar, right? I think that would maybe be the best, but it's nice that there's some options, I suppose. Nice that there's some different ways to do it. There's probably a setup where that sounds maybe the best. You know, or it's like convenient for the performance in some way. And the loss in like sound quality isn't like that big of a deal for whatever setting that's in. Dave Matthews does it? Really? Because they move around during their performances quite a bit. Who does it though? Like Dave himself? Because he usually plays rhythm, right? Or are you talking about the guy who does like the crazy solos? Like his secondary performer that does like the insane solos? Tim Reynolds. He also plugs in? No. They all plug in, right? But Tim Reynolds plugs an acoustic amped in? Or Tim Reynolds plays an electric guitar plugged in? Oh, really? They all play acoustic to amped? Really? I mean, they change guitars like 30 times during performance too, but for the acoustic ones, they use acoustic amps. Because they're standing up usually, right? Like they're standing up and moving around a ton. I guess I never was close enough to the stage during a Dave performance to see if they were actually playing acoustics. Because a lot of times people have acoustic-looking guitars, but they'll still be electric guitars, you know? And they'll just plug in with that. Like a lot of bands like that, like Ben Harper and stuff. Although Ben Harper, I feel like, would be the one to use acoustic guitars as well. Tim is usually actually on electric and Dave's on acoustic? Okay, yeah. That kind of makes sense to me. And they do 2-man acoustic tours as well, though. Yeah. I think that makes sense because if Tim's playing like a cutting solo, you'll actually want him to be able to project. But if Dave is playing mostly rhythm, then I think it's fine to have acoustic. It actually probably sounds fine for rhythm. Plus, it's also easier to play picking solos right on electric, probably, because the strings are lighter. The acoustic amped rhythm sounds nice. Sounds awesome. Yeah. Do I want to do another Foundry? I guess I could.
I've got a wild side. Got a child.
This is actually fine. The first one that doesn't have like something on the ground.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Actually, wait. Do I have a? I think I have a safe house ready, right? Yeah. We could run this safe house to get some intelligence here. Actually, I should definitely do that right now. Still not as nice as Mike's. Yeah. But I mean, their performances, those type of performances are very active. So I didn't really expect them to sit down in like a high chair, you know what I mean? With like a mic right up against them for that kind of thing. That would be more like a Saturday Night Live type of performance, where like you can have the lead guitarist or the lead singer just sit like in the middle of the stage and not move the whole time. That would be more of that style, I think. So, but it depends. I guess it depends on the performance and the stage and the style of music and stuff like that. Yeah, let's try not to die.
Let's see how you fare in my arena.
This one smiles.
You do a surprise upset. Good.
My mana is gone. Unique.
Nice. Oh shit! He almost killed me with the after effect. What the hell is that? Hollow globe something?
I will be cruel in my methods because he can take it.
Okay. Quality items. What trash? What trash did I get here? What is this one? Oh, this one's not bad. Essences. No deafening though, or shrieking such. Oh. That one's kind of worth. Lots of good splinters there. Okay. Alright, what does this guy want? I would like to buy your hollow globe eye searching jewel. Hollow globe. Nice.
I'm not up Exile.
Alright, well that was a decently easy syndicate. Okay. Goes, oops. Here. Here. Still making bank literally every second. So there's some pretty incredible acoustic pickups. Sensors to get the percussion as well. Plugged in acoustic use understring pickup. Nice. Yeah, it sounds like there's a variety of ways to do it. Depending on... I'm sure if you played with it a bunch.
Cool wins.
Plus, maybe it depends on your style as well a little bit. Your style of how you play. This is a jam.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
Oh shit.
Typical. Just typical. Try not. No more cells. You have to promise me.
I'm scared. Alright. These guys are both leveled already.
I really do hate the
unique.
He's doing
Violence
coins.
is part of the natural order. It's survival of the fittest.
Destroy
especially in the syndicate.
Destroy
And
all
I don't
items. That's actually pretty
Tor
good.
sees a necessity in violence.
-1 to
not
fortification.
mobility. Allow me.
That doesn't even
to
matter.
educate her.
-1 to fortification. Or this is fortification. Oh, I don't want to do that actually.
It's survival of the fittest.
This is also
I know
betray, so that's
exactly
fine.
where I can appreciate a killer.
Damn.
Unique.
Safe house is ready. And Ailsling's not in the front, so it should be fine.
The question now,
To run that?
Exile, is whether or not, thanks to
I
your
think that's how it works.
cool wins.
Jamming. Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just throwing a cheap pickup, you can get some swampy blues. Nice. Yeah, so like even just doing it a cheap way is a style in itself.
The mana is gone.
Not necessarily trying to get the best acoustic sound, but just like
nearer to my
a
sanctuary.
different sounding
then,
sound.
coward.
Oh
Run
shit, I
away.
missed him? Oh, come on. Just because I ran away for a second?
Let me recruit a numpty to this job. It's an
Leo
old
becomes
pirate
neutral?
trick. You attack when the worst man is on watch. Yeah, makes it easy. So what do you think?
Where is Leo? He's down here. Leo moves to intervention. And he's not rivals anymore? I don't think we want that.
Unique.
You just do
Know
this,
where
I
you're
guess.
going?
Not great.
Isla.
Some bad options there. Ooh, Onslaught. That might be sellable, maybe. Sometimes it's more preferable that way. Yeah, nice. Yeah, music, man. It's like such a good creative outlet.
Finally! Come on!
No, you won't understand. The work must...
Okay. I do more damage if I stand next to him, but sometimes that's a little dangerous. Let's step away a little bit.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Interrogation was...
Stick together!
Be a friend. Don't lock me up
Nice.
again.
See, that's how it's supposed to work. Everybody just dies instantly. Okay. Vagan's already max rank, so I guess we're going for Leo.
Always hope.
Unique. Violence is part of the natural. I have half a mind to...
Vagan removed. This is Tora
A
removed.
fighter never goes into a fight without
Oh, no,
knowing
it's just
everything
rivals?
about his enemies and his allies.
Give some
Animals
fortification
turn on
intelligence.
each other in times of scarcity.
And then what does Tora got?
More sad.
Transportation intelligence, nice.
I'm glad we could come to an
Oh, we're leveling up
understanding.
pretty quick on this. Maybe they know that it's endgame time and they just don't want me to take that long on this. Sometimes
not up to that just
these
yet.
like RNG type of things in the game could just be like grinding like so many maps for this stuff. It take forever and you could never get the person going to the right spot. But I don't know, maybe I'm just lucky this league. Everybody seems to be going where I want them to go. Trail's one of those ones that can be pretty frustrating. Like a semi-complicated. Mechanic. $86, but Citadel though is not great. Old Blues Legends Buddy Guy. Just had few trash cans and learned to play by stretching screen door wires? Really? That's sweet. Coke bottle whiskey glass? Nice. I have seen people play the like homemade, you know, like you were talking about. They like made their own
My
guitar
mana is gone.
out of stuff. And just jam on that. And of course people do it with drums all the time. Drums is a popular one to make out of trash cans or something. Bass. Talisman. Influenced item. Stack decks. I guess I can go for the stack decks. Talisman is kind of stupid. I don't think I can make it all the way over here, can I? Probably should have put one more to the left here, but... Oh! The damage on these guys sometimes. If I like stop to level to like 95, then I would have like a pretty good life pool, but
I'm not up to that.
it's like
just yet.
never my priority to level. I'm always just like pushing character progression instead. Where was the... Was it up here? What? These guys do so much damage sometimes. So, I mean, I guess it's fine. I'm expecting to dodge everything. Just don't get hit. Did I get everyone? Influence rings could be good, actually. We don't get that lucky with the drops. See what we rolled. Cigar box guitar, yeah. Sounds fun. The old improvised instruments. Wow. How is this so expensive? It's got a crazy life roll and accuracy, I guess? 3 exalts? And mine's the only one that even has stats on it? Yikes. This already has life on it, huh? You could craft something onto this easily. I know, amulet is kind of a hot topic, though. A lot of people have good amulets. We'll see, maybe. This one's like mostly just a base. Hunter item. I guess hunter is not really what you want for ring, maybe. Okay. Supposed to pick in my Discord? Like right now? Nice. This guy? Pretty good, man. Where'd you get the cigar box, though? 4-string? Cool. That is cool stuff, man. That's real life crafting right there. Real life crafting. Did I list?
I'm not up to that
Did I
just yet.
miss a league mechanic or something? No, right? I did everything. You just got one from an antique place? Oh, nice. You got a Darth Vader lunchbox guitar? How many guitars are you making right now? You're just crafting a million guitars? I mean, don't get me wrong, that's cool. Am I fully complete on these? This one's complete. This one's not. But I can't do anything about this one, I don't think. This one has to be Awakener at 8. This one's in the middle section. Which doesn't matter, but we could do it. Just to have another map completed. Lookout map. Yeah, all these ones have objectives complete.
Cool wins.
Thought I had a... Yeah, we have a safe house ready, right? Wait, if I do this, aren't I gonna get an? I'm gonna get a tier 3 Ailsling, right? Is that good enough? I mean, these are literally only tier 1. What's the weaker version of this? Alright, does she still remove something when I do that though? This is the weaker one, but it's crafted, right? What is tier 3 then? Loading, loading, loading. It's add a veiled mod for rank 4. So what's her rank 3 then? What's it, Ailsling? Oh, you get a veiled chaos orb. Okay. Actually drops veiled chaos orbs on the ground? I guess we'll find out. I just wanted to see, because if I could get a lower tier mod, I would definitely use it right now anyway. Actually, would I? Because I could never remove it again, right? I'd have to re-roll. Maybe it actually wouldn't be good even to do a lower tier. I guess I could just reforge. Because I would still have an open spot. So I could be prefixes. I could put suffixes cannot be changed. I guess it would be fine. Because that's basically the restart for if we get a bad fail. Or if we remove the wrong thing.
This is a place of sanctuary. One which I cannot allow you to defile.
It's Elrion in here?
Exile.
That's actually pretty good.
God was working through me.
Because Elrion gives the
My mana is gone.
The Templars had a habit
oh
of
shit, it
questioning
knocks
their own
everybody out. Okay.
forcefully. You can't frighten me.
Oh damn. That's fine though, we got plenty of time to put him back in. Yo, what up, Captain Wales? How you doing? Modify an item to have 1 to 3 white sockets. I guess we still do my chest, right? One. Literally worst outcome. Can I do a second one? No. Okay. Yeah, it's just veiled. Okay. I guess that's not bad. I mean, these are worth 6C each. 5C. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. We had a little bit of a tornado watch here, but it wasn't that bad.
Now you have allow me to turn your coins into something useful.
He wants to sell me a 6 Ivory Temple.
To an exile, might I unburden you of some cumbersome you find gold?
I don't want it. Wait, that's all he gave me? Jade amulets? Oh, they have lava lash on them? No, they have nothing on them. What the hell? I just got random uniques?
I'm not up to that. We bury the dead. Insects feed on the flesh.
Oh, I guess that's what Elrion gives in research, right? Gives unique.
An entire lifetime reduced to feed for the grass above, a waste.
I don't know if this person's gonna want this.
Oh,
what does he want? Rusted blight scarab?
The soul does not even feed the earth. It drifts invisibly into the ether, never harnessed, never used. Gone. What greater waste of life is there than to let
it's
the
just
soul
5C.
flutter away into nothing?
I only have one.
We hope and wish for something more. But here and now we have the tools that will guarantee no afterlife being necessary. We have the tools to build a utopian life here in Rayclast through thaumaturgy. The only thing we lacked was time, but the
Just
gift
5C.
of the horns has given us that too.
There you go.
Brothers and sisters, there's a new empire.
Kind of hard to figure out.
And we are its founders. Those that die for our cause will
You had flooding? Yeah.
within us,
Where
and
you are
their
is really
names
bad
will be
flooding. I used to live up there and flooding all the time. There were certain towns that you just couldn't drive through when it was raining because they would most likely be flooded. There's a couple places like that here too, actually. Should check on them. See if they're still okay. This base item is 10, really? 5. Not worth. Yeah, so these are just regular uniques. Elrion, you troll. Okay. Not selling anything in here, right? Okay, so we need to do more betrayal stuff. Yeah, until we get. And yeah, we need to reset it. Whoops. That's fine though, because they're the only people that are out. So chances are they'll be the ones that go right back in, as long as they don't kick anybody in the meantime. We should try to find a research first. What's in here? Is there anything in here not run? This one? Put on this one? Oh, this is an awakening objective. Yeah, these ones are all run already. This one is 14. So we could do that one actually. Because this is tier 14, right? That'll give us one more thing. And then this 14 and level 6. That is that, but not the best version of it. Because it's already been corrupted. So it's a little bit of a pain. I actually haven't died in a while either. Yikes. Okay. Actually, if we complete this one, it's going to send us to Baran, isn't it? And it's going to give us a Maven fight. A little dangerous. I guess we'll do the hard one first.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think this will count as this, right? I need 3 more. This is a little bit overkill. But I don't have another version. We're gonna have to suffer through it. We're ditching Magnolia. Oh, the electronics. Double cursed. It's not good. Just don't get hit though. Oh shit.
I give you to the earth.
I'm up.
Being a little cocky on that one. Like, most of these guys do die in one hit, but there are occasional ones that are a little more tanky. So, but I have such fast attack speed, I could actually just burst them down.
Hail.
Let's solve this like men.
Oh shit.
Let's kill this selfish malcontent.
I guess we should talk.
My mana is gone.
A shame. I rather liked that villain. An inch closer to utopia.
I got one of them down. So, technically not a failure.
Might makes right, which means I work for you now.
Unique.
They'll never even suspect.
Exile.
Okay. Fully linked.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, Danning's a pretty good one. I want to get the chest if I can. Damn, it's kind of bad placement. Oh, there's one guy over here. I guess that worked out.
Welcome.
Nice. Every burial medallion is cash money in the bank. Nice. Well, that easily already paid for the entire map. You got transportation coming up.
I'm ashamed of what I did last time.
You
Oh
know
God.
why you deserve my
Am I in a
arrows,
degen? What the
Dagon.
hell?
You knew
My
what this
mana is
was,
gone.
Tora.
I
I
am
never
in a
made any
degen.
promise.
I guess it's back to work.
Damn it.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
My character's very bad on degens. Very poor. Oh, I still have a chance to do it? Oh shit. Make it there before the caravan. But I'm temp chains. No, I'm too slow. I could use my haste just to run. Put the portal here in case. It's kind of still far away though. Oh! Damn it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh! You guys are wasting me. Wait, where is it? Oh, here it is. Damn it. You made it through the door! Damn, I actually could have did that if I maybe took my time. Oh, we gotta research though. That's the main reason why we're here. No one cares about transportation.
Behind every crusade is a bloody legacy. The public on board. Pirates don't do well with boredom. Let's scrap. Expose our sins, Exile. It's what we deserve.
Damn it, we got Elrion. Got the wrong people.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause. Just do it, you get. I'm no.
Unique. I
We
will
don't
not
want
be too hard on him, Exile.
either of these guys to be here.
No, I'm no Clive. But sometimes talking is better than, you know.
Unique.
If I imprison them, then these two have to be there next time.
Stop locking
Or at least
me
one of them.
up.
It'll be one of them and
Blessings.
the other dude that's already there, Giannis. Ooh, baby. I got the -9 mana cost on this. And it has fire damage to attacks? Oh shit. I don't think I can use this though, because I need resist, but... That is the actual nuts right there. Because -9 would actually make this completely free. Instead of it costing 2 mana.
They are coming.
Alright. Maybe I can beat this boss. Might be rough.
I want a death cocktail. Gravity. I like when the red water sprays.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I took it a bit cautiously there. Is this really worth this much? At least Exalt, maybe? Doesn't have that much life, right? A tiny bit of life. But it does have an open prefix. No, it doesn't. It has an open suffix. Wait, so I could put another resistance on here, right? 20 to 32. This one has less damage, I guess. I don't think it has enough resist, though, right? The cast resist is nice, though. I would need both cold and lightning. Or both cold and fire. And I'd have to trade the lightning into something else. Actually, I could do that, though, right? I could change the lightning into fire and then craft cold, maybe? Would that be enough? Can I craft that much cold? I don't think I can. Suffix. Change lightning resistance into fire resistance. That's exactly enough. Yep. I don't have a lot of cold resistance though. Is this the highest tier 1? 23? I can go up to 28. Is that enough? I need a little bit more. 5, 6. I need 6 more. That's 29. I can't get 29. I can put Elemental Catalyst on there though. $28. Never lucky.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yikes.
Hello. Remember,
25 more
we
tries.
do this for freedom.
Bum, 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 bum. $28. So, I mean, that's close. I have to put Elemental Resist Catalyst, I guess. I don't think I can harvest, because there's no one just to add anymore. I have to somehow rank this tier up, just can't really do it. Defense modifiers. I need something that's elemental cold resistance. Chaos resistance is very good for me. Elemental cold. Is this physical? Tribute. Caster. This is damage only. Which one is it? This one? just do a bunch of metamorphs, hopefully drop it. How much less life, I guess, but could bless it a couple of times. Close enough. Yeah. I mean, free? It's pretty good.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And if I got this, we have a little bit of resistances that we can get in places. But yeah, we're pretty pressed. Pretty pressed for resistances. I guess I'll save this one then. Alright, well, I died away all my... That doesn't matter. Let's die some more. Good enough.
Cool winds.
Okay. Well, this is where the RNG comes in. Because we literally have to find Ailsling and research otherwise. Oh, well, at least this is Metamorph. Could get more catalysts from this. Aha, Mana Burn doesn't do anything to me anymore. My ability is free.
Get out of here, bloody pig.
You should have just mind us over, Leo.
My mana is gone.
Life giver.
I mean, it does still...
Too easy,
It does degen me, though. Which isn't great, but... Oh shit, this is transportation.
If you think I'm going
We
to
don't
say
want
or do-
Parisian transportation.
Always.
This wasn't personal.
And we don't want
Until
Ailsling in
Go on,
transportation.
do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just make it quick.
And we don't want to imprison them. Because then they can't be anywhere
Like
else.
yourself can see you have the upper hand.
Parici and Chimera become trusted? That's fine.
So be it. But if word of our deal makes it to other ears,
Oh shit.
I will cut out your tongue.
Yanis, you.
I guess we should talk.
Am I missing?
And you've got nothing to show for it.
That Ailsling again?
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just make it quick.
Okay, well, we don't want her.
There's only one fate for the weak exile.
Unique.
This is
I don't
fine.
know, a little more show of it. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a killer. But I think you'll get more out.
That's
You're
fine.
starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes. But there's more going on.
We got
than
both
this.
the Veil Masters right next to each other. What the heck is this?
Cool winds.
June is here twice. Hilarious. That like always happens, by the way. You hit one syndicate thing and You get an intervention like immediately after it. Always throws me off. Give you like a little bit of a buffer.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let me put a portal maybe. Oh my god! Where's my evasion? What the heck? Literally hits me with the first thing.
Time's atrophy. Unique vision. Fight to become champion.
That's like the RNG right there. I could be in that fight and his stuff could just never hit me. Because I'm like evading it. And then other times you can go in there and just immediately get shot in the face and be like, well, why didn't I dodge that? Alright, we have to try not to fail this, because it's definitely going to be Ailsling in here. It has to be.
I withstood your Inquisition, Exile, and I am stronger for it. Back!
My mana is gone.
What, Aelrion? It's Aelrion only? What?
Dominus exiled me too, you know. Thought I were too soft for Templar leadership, and that my radical ideas might turn others against him. He was right.
Alright, let's pull him out of there
Templars
then.
had a habit of questioning their own.
I forgot we got him in there. Maybe it's bad that we're doing a cold temple.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Right after I got a new item that has one less cold resistance. 0.8 max. There, but they can hit me. Hilarious.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright. Got him. No logbooks. Oh, runic monsters are duplicated though. We don't want those flash charges, but whatever. I guess we have to. Wow.
Hail.
Was that it? Did I get him? We gotta save some juice for attain.
My mana is gone.
So the reason why it's nice to be at complete 0 for the mana cost on this is because even if I have 0 mana, I can still shoot. Which means I can always leech back enough mana to cast the rest of my things. If we somehow completely run out of mana. This is really endgame min-maxing here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's kind of weirdly spread out. Oh shit. I was not ready.
My regards.
This we have to do, right? Oh, I can't even see it right now. Lol. Actually, I should probably keep it for this, right? Where did I put my, oh, all the way by the boss. Yikes. I don't know how close I am to the Legion. I think it was over here. Oh, it's right here. Is that it? Kind of a weird spot to have a Legion, I guess.
My mana is gone.
Oh shit. Standing on a Degen, I guess? Wait, that's not a good spot for her. I should probably the portal somewhere. Alright, armor, rare weapons. Catalyst is what we need. Jewelry is fun. Map item. I guess we don't need this one as much. Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You will never escape this nightmare. Tala, Exile.
What did I get? Attack modifiers? Damn. That not be the one. How's my temples doing here? These are the ones I need, I guess. This one's kind of close. Alright, I guess we're doing a Maven encounter. Although I can't even see the... For Hamlet, right? Might be a little rough. How many of these?
I grow impatient. Hilarious. Now this one. Harder fight. Now.
Oh! Damn. Killed and killed at the same time. How many I got left? Oh, I got the Brutus guy. He's a little dangerous. So is this lightning person? Oh my god.
That was glorious.
Stop it, Maven. Stop it. The encounter is over. Maven always follows around with that bullshit. Alright, we already have all of the harvests, so I think it's June maybe? There's also a ritual here. Extra June missions? But are these even good? 10 intelligence to a random safe house? I guess that's fine. This one's trash. Just more items. And then we can respec in the ritual later maybe? Although I'm about to be done in Hamlet. For proceeding towards Sarasate.
Godslayer?
I have some good news.
Travel to Baran.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I guess I can do the achievement now. This one, right? We're on with 80% quantity, right?
Let me tell you.
I gotta make it 80% quantity.
Good to see you. Exile.
Unlucky. Holy shit. I mean... I guess we have to.
Godslayer.
A little brutal. A little brutal. The desert. Oh god, porcupines too. I guess they instantly are destroyed though. Because we're critting and igniting 95% of the time and then destroying everything that's ignited, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. Build design for this issue. Oh shit, that's frickin' him. That's Sheila. Holy shit.
A
true servant
God.
of God can...
I've half a mind.
How is this possible?
Deeply disappointing.
On my toes every second.
Death holds...
The weak deserve death. There's only one.
What's wrong, Varici? This is what you do.
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand. So be it. But if word of our deal makes it to others...
Well, no one can sneak up on us anymore.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Because they're so tank.
Come up.
No, they have extra life. And they take less damage from crits. Is it elemental resistances too? Just more magic monsters? Oh shit.
A chest of goods hides many challenges, but one goes unseen, even to the wise.
You will never escape this nightmare.
There's our research area. Come on, Ailsling. Oh shit.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark.
Alright, that does not sound like Ailsling.
This ain't my fair.
Oh, you got me in the lung.
Damn it. Unlucky.
Always hoped I'd get a...
Just do it.
Ruff is in research? We can kick him.
Always...
Unique.
Oh, no love lost there.
Oh shit. Rats.
Whoa! Oh, no.
Know where you're going? I believe you know it as the Brig. Exile.
My mana is gone.
You're alive.
I'm ashamed of what I did last time, Exile. Don't think I'll be repeating.
I'm not up to that just yet.
A fighter doesn't just swing a sword. Combat is a complex dance that tests every muscle.
Timeless Splinters is
Meanwhile, I'm
just
stuck
fine,
here
though.
doing the same things over and over. A waste, if you ask me.
I'll just leave it.
Hello.
We got a shit ton of splinters last time, it was pretty good. That almost killed me. That would have been a dumbass way to die right here. Now let's put this here, I guess.
May the best murderer win. Inescapable.
Oh! Blasted.
Good day.
When the dodge does not work. I already have this. Okay, well, we put the portal right next to it. Alright. Oh! Man, that spear. How is that spear? I guess I can't even stand next to it. Like, not at all. Can't dodge it at all. The dangerous ass spear. Oh shit. Not yet. Okay, well, this is the most important part.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
This is actually a really bad boss for me. Yep. There's no reaction time on that attack. You just have to not get hit. It gets me every time. I literally saw he was doing it and started to move and still died. Might be a fail. I didn't mean to die that many times. I guess I didn't have to roll it hard like this, but...
Face your destiny! Release your soul!
Wow. He had so much extra health too. But... Alright, well, I guess that means we get to do more Hamlet maps. That boss is so dumb. So dumb. Don't have to do corrupted. Minus max? Oh god. Always ignite. Guess that's doable still. Ugh. Wait. I still can spawn it, right? Damn. Maybe they'll give me a break and it won't be 7 maps again. That's great to hear. Oh, is that a response? That was a little while ago.
You will never escape this nightmare. They are coming.
That guy just avoided that freeze.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
Let's prove. I shall die 1,000
My mana
times
is gone.
if needed.
Damn, why do I keep getting Ailsling and Intervention? That's...
Death holds no.
I'd have made a little more show of it.
There's only one fate for the weak, Exile.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to... If you think I'll talk, you're sordid.
I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will.
Shit, I shouldn't have put...
Consider it done.
I should have just released her.
Challenge begun.
I think I can still see her if she's linked, though, maybe? Oh, this is the worst layout for this.
Please.
I'm so dead. Guess I survived. You're AFK, yeah. I've never heard of anybody lurking during a Twitch stream. LUL.
Deadly and swift, like a wild and beautiful animal.
We're not beasts. We can settle this other ways, like before.
These guys are both max rank.
Death's the only option.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
Death's the only option.
I guess we want to interrogate
I'm afraid.
him. Or wait, he's giving fortification. Yeah, that's still fine.
I will be cruel in my
A species' survival is only truly tested when its environment changes. If you want to...
Do that.
This one will be difficult to tame. Hello.
We can push her back out if we put enough people in the prison.
You will never escape this nightmare.
I'm up. I'm up.
A map. Oh, is it this one? Oh, this is Danning. We should actually do Danning. He's the best one. Blasted. Here's the research. I can still get Varici, I guess. Best Buy was never the company that was going to come through with a... Yep. Right.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I guess I don't know enough about it, really.
Poor corrupted creature.
I've been off of retail for so long. Oh, shit. Damn.
Good day.
Maybe Wind Dancer is worthless. Ooh, I need to hit something. Okay.
Did you forget our deal so quickly, Exile? How
Yeah, I went the wrong way.
I'm up.
My mana is gone.
I want another moment.
Alright, it is Varici, but he didn't come with anybody, so that sucks.
Take my place, and you will have made a target of yourself. The
I don't really want to move.
action would be to sow
Go
the
up to
seeds
here.
of loyalty within the syndicate. Whisper a name, and they will soon.
I guess I
I
have
knew
to.
you were sharp. Consider it done.
At least it links someone there.
May the best murderer win the game of gods.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Okay. The map boss, not that bad. Fractured items could be good. Backstacks. Kind of far away though. Chests have chance. Could try to go around like this. Sneaky, sneaky. Backtrack. Can't quite get this one down there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ow, 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 ow. Stay away. Woo. I'm on life support the entire time. You live so close to Best Buy, you would sometimes go to Magnolia just to hang out and listen. Yeah, they did used to have, like, you could try it out in the store and stuff. I don't know if they still do that, I guess, but... I haven't... I actually actively avoid going to any store if possible. It's kind of... It's good and bad. It's good, like, personally for me, to not have to go to a store, but it's bad because that means Mr. Jeff Bezos is really winning. But, you know. What can you do at this point? I'm ignited. Ouch. I like absolutely despise having to go in a store. What? Kidding me? I hate these guys. They're like invisible half the time. Like so annoying. Jeff Moonman Bezos? Yeah. Jeff Upper Sky Bezos. What? This has +2 bow gems on it? It's only a 5 length though. That would be like really good leak start.
May the darkness spare you.
Hit low Earth orbit. Yeah, right. I mean, good for him, I guess, but like, I wish he didn't have to be like such a douche about it. You know, like, all of his employees like suffering. Can't even go to the bathroom. And he's got the nerve to be like, thanks for paying for it. Stun and block recovery? Wow, I can't possibly get more unlucky on these fractures. percentage.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, I think it's break time. Ugh. Man. I mean, build is OP, but it's just not very good at bossing. But that's fine. We weren't ever a bosser, really. But let's try. Maybe let's try no Wind Dancer. It's 20% less damage taken. And then when I do get hit, then I get more evasion. So it's usually pretty good, but I feel like I'm still dying even with the 20% less damage. It could mean I'll be one shot more. But it could also mean my health pool is so low it doesn't matter, I'm just gonna get one shot anyway. So if that's the case, then I should get rid of it. And we'll just have higher evasion all the time. But we won't be taking 20% less damage. It's a dangerous thought. It's a dangerous thought. But with only 2 points, we'd only get 2 points back. I still need another level. So what we would do is we'd get rid of this. We'd take this one. We could also take this one, because that affects my resistances, but I think we take this one instead. Although we don't have the life recovery. We could also take this one. You get that max cold resist. But this gives me my life pool back a little bit more. I could also opt not to pick this and get both of them. So we'll try this out maybe. It's not great. We don't really have great options for life as a ranger. Corrupted rare mineral pools. That is a dangerous proposition. Once again. YOLO. That's fine. Okay. That's the first time it didn't actually bomb itself. Cool. My resistances are still not great, but I can fix it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So, for the price of going to space, he could have paid for college tuition, yeah, or solved the housing issue for every homeless person, or solved world hunger for every person who can't eat, or 2 of those, probably. But he's not really in the business of helping people. I mean, he's literally a billionaire that probably squashed people to get there, you know? I really actually don't even think there is, you know, like top moneymakers that got there, you know, peacefully and soundly, you know? They all squashed somebody on the way. You know, whether it be Zuckerberg or, you know, any of these guys crushing little companies or gentrifying someplace or, you know, forcing their employees to work in unsafe conditions or outsourcing their stuff to children workers. You know, that's just like the top. That's just the glaze on top. You know, like they probably did way worse stuff that we haven't really known about or heard about. So, merit-based scholarship. Yeah. I mean, even that won't really help. When people do stuff like that, it still ends up benefiting mostly rich white people. It's not really a... Depends. Depends if they put some sort of restriction on it, then everybody's like, it's reverse racism or some bullshit. So, I don't know. I personally don't see Bezos himself doing something like that. So, if he's gonna donate money, I would assume it would be like to something that he's got a hand in, like maybe he's got buddies with pharmaceuticals or healthcare or something. So, Nathan Murhold, he basically got hired from Microsoft. Is he one of the top billionaires though? I don't remember that name. I'm talking about like literally the top like 10 richest people. Maybe he's a billionaire. So, but I don't know. I mean, I'm speculating a little bit. This is the list. Bezos, Elon Musk, Bill Gates, Zuckerberg, Buffett, Larry Ellison. You know, I'm talking about these guys. I think the farther you go down the list, the higher chances that they didn't have to squash everyone to get there. But the thing is they probably still did. Most of them probably. I mean, people will squash people for $1 million.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So, I mean, there's people that are like running insurance companies or like homes for elderly and stuff like that, and they're literally feeding off of them just for $1. And they're probably millionaires because of it. You know? I mean, it's kind of the capitalist rat race nature, especially in the United States, to, you know, if you can do something to get more money. Like, even Trump was like, wait, you haven't figured out a way to not pay your taxes? You know, he basically called everybody who wasn't dodging taxes like an idiot. You know? Because that's how these guys think. It's exactly how these guys think. They're basically like, well, how can we cut corners? How can we lobby politicians to change the laws so that we make more money? You know, how can we hire people and pay them nothing? How do we, like, take over a town that has nothing in it and then, you know, buy up all the land because it's so cheap and then build a shit ton of warehouses there, and then, you know, we don't have to pay anything because it's in the middle of nowhere, and, you know, the town gets sucked dry because of it. You know? I mean, it's basically what Walmart did like 20 years ago too. Walmart literally went to towns that were like super, super small, where most people would be like, there's not enough business here, and then built, we have everything for cheaper than every store that exists in this town. And then every single store basically went out of business, you know, within the next 5 to 10 years. And then they started hiring everybody in the towns, and then like paying them nothing, giving them no benefits. You know, I actually worked at Walmart one year for like a summer job or whatever, and they were like the most sleuthiest bullshitters ever, and like they were so strict about it. Like they purposely would put me on for like 6 hours a day, so I couldn't take a lunch break because it was in New York. So the law was like, you have a lunch break if you work 7+ hours. If you work 6 hours, then you just get 2 15-minute breaks. So that was like the easiest way for them not to give me a lunch break. and then I was not working full time, so they didn't have to give me any benefits that were attached to full time. And then they could basically cut my hours anytime they wanted to, and it wouldn't be a big deal because I was like a half employee basically. And so, I mean, what I used to do was I used to check in like 15 minutes ahead of time and then 15 minutes after time. So they couldn't, I would still end up getting a half an hour because you get like, so I'd basically get 6.5 hours. So they would pay you half hours. And so if I worked like 4 days, then it would end up being 2 extra hours. But it would still be under the radar because I was still not the 7-hour requirement for a lunch break or anything like that. So, but it was like, it's like the most bullshit sleuthing. Imagine people that's their only job and they have a child and they have car insurance and, you know, they're living off of the salary and whatnot. And Walmart's sitting there being like, oh, you can work 6.5 hours as the max, you know, and you can only work 4 days a week and, you know, like all this bullshit unless you're a manager or something like that. Just to squeeze people on benefits and stuff like that. And then like the overnight workers had it even worse because they would lock them in overnight and then the manager would leave them there overnight. So like if anybody had a problem, they would have to like call somebody to open the doors to get them out of there. And then what people would be so upset, people would be so scared to call anybody because they would basically get fired if the manager had to, you know, wake up in the middle of the night to come and get them. Even if they had like a broken leg or something, they would just wait all night and then leave. People got so injured and messed up from that. So it's just like really shady, you know, really shady practices, not really caring about people as people and just thinking of them as like numbers to just work the cogs, you know what I mean? You know, like how little can we pay these people to make sure that we're like getting as much profit as possible off of a town that's basically dying because we're like draining all of its energy into our corporation, you know? That's like their entire strategy. So it's just like harsh to think about that. But the thing is like Walmart is really like, maybe they got some public flack from some of that policy and stuff like that, but it's really not an unusual practice. That's literally like, it's kind of like Trump making fun of people for not dodging their taxes, for being idiots, for not figuring out how to not pay your taxes in this country. It's like the same thing with these guys. They're like, oh, you didn't plan a business that squeezed everybody for every cent and didn't pay any benefits out and, you know, got the maximum amount of everything. Like, you didn't do that? Wow, then you're an idiot. Like, that's why we're billionaires and your business is like barely surviving COVID and stuff, you know? Like it's it's almost like that type of thing is expected, which is such a backwards way to think about it, you know? Like you would more likely want, you know, all your coworkers and everybody working together, you know, or at least have like some sort of like human interaction with the person, with the fleet business workers and the actual in-store workers, you know what I mean? You'd want like some interaction with them that's human, you know? Like, I know you, I'm glad that you work here, I respect you, I want your career to have a good arc while working for me, and we help each other out, you know what I mean? But instead it's like, you're expendable and I can just fire you anytime I want and hire somebody for half and continue doing that, you know? And even if you call me out for being doing shady business practices, I could just fire you anyway, you know? And just get another person in. It's crazy. There's not like more regulation and stuff around this. So yeah, you mean you didn't try to steal from your neighbors, you sucker? Yeah, it's like so backwards, so messed up. Like, everything is not about money. It would be nice if we could all just get to a baseline where everybody can like live as a right. You know, like everybody has enough money. Either money doesn't exist anymore and everybody just works as their interests and what they need, which is like something so out of whack that no one can even understand that kind of concept anymore. Or everybody at least has a baseline where they can survive off of, you know, a normal schedule. Not like I have to work 2.5 jobs just to like have enough to pay rent, but then I can't even like go to the hospital or something like that. Like everything should actually, you know, everybody should have at least some sort of human baseline where, you know, you can feed yourself, you can house yourself, you can get health care, you can pay for schooling, you can pay for your children. Like those basic things that literally every single person wants. I mean, we literally have Texas over here being like, you know, women don't even have control over their bodies, but then at the same time complaining about like, you know, it's my body, I don't have to wear a mask. You know, like it's it's like what the hell? Like actually, what in the hell is that? You know, it's like we'll crush you financially some way so that we can get ahead. I don't know. It's messed up. Heck, Leo. Yeah, it's like it's so ridiculous. Yeah, like women used to get fired for all sorts of reasons with pregnancy and stuff like that. Too, like, oh, you won't be able to do your job fully, or people wouldn't want to hire women at all because they would like assume that they would get pregnant at some point and then they wouldn't be able to put in as many hours and it would be less efficient for the company and bullshit. You know, it's just like that's so not human. Like every single person, not every single person, but the majority of people are going to have a family. You know what I mean? Like people are gonna have a family. So I don't know. It seems silly when everybody's like, "Oh, well, think about our children and everything like that," but then you treat all the things that surround having children like shit. You know, you give women no health care. You give them no options for taking care of their children. You give them no options for working and taking care of their children. Everything's too expensive, so that families both parents have to work, but then like the schedule is still 40 hours a week and people go to school from 9 to 3. So it's just like, how can you work 40 hours a week, 8 hours a day plus, and then still take your kids to school when they go to school from 9 to 3? Like, you can't leave your job at 3 o'clock to go pick up your children, and you can't come to your job late to drop off your children. So it's just like a whole mess. The system's all doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. You know? And then if your child gets like sick or something like that and they have to go home early because they like threw up in school or something like that, which happens more often than you think. Like that kind of stuff happens like all the time, you know? You know, children get like a fever for a couple hours, happens all the time and stuff like that, you know? So it's nice if you have a job that has some sort of flexibility, like, oh, you can leave for a couple hours, but you know, if you're working for like Walmart or Amazon or some shit like that, then it's just like, no, we cut your pay, you get nothing, and then like if you don't work enough hours, then you lose your benefits, and then like we also fire you because there's somebody else that will work the hours. You know, it's like so backwards. So backwards. Like these are human beings, not machines. The people with families, like literally almost every single person that I work with has some sort of family, you know? Like they all have like children or a wife or a husband or, you know, some sort of thing that they have family-wise, you know what I mean? Like personal lives. So, I mean, my current job is it's a smaller company and everybody personally knows everybody by face, and every time there's a company meeting, like the CEO and the CEO and everybody shows up, and they all speak to everybody on a human level and stuff like that. So I feel like I actually have a path to talking to everybody at my company. You know, whenever I need to, like if I have a problem, I can literally just email the CEO and be like, hey, what's the deal with this? And he'll actually reply. So that's nice, but it's not always like that. You know, there's definitely a lot of places that are not even close to that, you know? And even on top of all of that, I still only get like 15 vacation days. It's not like, it's not like I have like a very comfortable, like I'm still working 40 plus hours and only 15 vacation days. You know, there are some benefits to where I am over like the actual trash tier jobs, like, you know, being squeezed by, you know, an Amazon or a Walmart or an Apple or something like that. You know, if you have some of the lower end jobs or whatever. But you know, it still doesn't feel comfortable, you know, because it's like all the healthcare is tied to having these type of jobs, stuff like that as well, you know. It's just expensive. Everything costs a lot more than it needs to. So for just like normal life, you know, like normal life, our company is considered having one of the best healthcares, and I still, if I max out, like if I have a child or something like that, I still have to pay like $7,000-8,000 for the max out. So, and that's like considered good, you know, because in my other company, I had to pay that much out front, like just in my paychecks, you know. So like over the course of the year, I was paying like $7,000 or $8,000 in paycheck money out of my paychecks to go to healthcare, and then you either use it or you don't use it, and then you could still go over and pay more, and you could stop to pay your copays and stuff, you know. So it's like who pays for insurance to then pay every time you go to the hospital? Like, what the hell is that? I guess it makes no sense whatsoever. It's literally a system set up to make you pay every step of the way. You pay to have the insurance. When you use the insurance, you pay. When the insurance is tapped out, you pay a portion of that. You're literally paying it every step of the way. There's nothing free. Like, it's so stupid. It's actually stupid. So, who spends the money? It doesn't, and no one spends the money. It actually goes to the billionaire at the top. That's like, oh, someone died because they couldn't pay for their heart transplant or whatever. Whatever. I still got their copay. You know, like that's literally the thinking. You know, it's terrible. It's actually terrible. None of it should be for profit. There should be no, like, even the non-profit places in like universities are squeezing everyone. You know what I mean? Like, there's people that are talking like, oh, like some of the college people are starting to get deals now, and so they're saying like, oh my god, I can't believe we're giving this much money to like an 18-year-old or whatever, a 15-year-old or, you know, whatever, you know, these university students or whatever. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? There's been millionaire coaches and whatever that are making bank off of these guys for years. for years. And the university writes it all off on donations and shit. Like, it's like they pay no taxes on any of this stuff. It's actually messed up. It's actually messed up. It's the NCAA is like way worse than the professional ones, because at least the professional ones, it's like an actual, you know, it's a business and it works like a business and people pay money to do the stuff or whatever. But like the college sports, like nobody gets paid except for the big ups, you know, like the people who run the schools and stuff like that, they get paid. But like all the actual players that may get injured and never go pro, or maybe only played 1 or 2 years or something like that, they get nothing. They get absolutely nothing. So shady. That should actually be considered child labor. So, you don't mind a little bit of reasonable profit, yeah? I mean, it's just not there shouldn't even be a concept of non-profit stuff if you're gonna dodge taxes, and like it's actually a messed up thing. The non-profit, anything that's non-profit, and in the United States at least, like they do, like even the people that take donations for stuff, like cancer or whatever, you know, or homeless people or whatever they're taking donations for, they still take a cut of that, to run the company and whatnot, which is kind of bullshit, right? Like just think like if you donate $100 or something, like maybe 90 of it, maybe only a portion of it goes to the, you know what I mean? To what you're actually donating to. It's kind of a black box. Like you get the satisfaction of, oh, I'm helping, but then on the other end, they can literally take 99% of it for themselves and just be like, oh yeah, you donated 1 cent, and technically they still donated your money because some percentage, I don't know what the actual percentage is, but the thing is like, even any percentage that they cut off of it is unfair, So, I don't know. Maybe I'm the idiot. Maybe I'm the idiot that it's like, oh, you didn't make a charitable nonprofit organization that skims off the top yet. Like, you're an idiot then. Wow, good luck. Well, that's why you're not a millionaire. It's just like so shady that the the concept of the organization is to help people, but yet you're like inherently using it to singularity profit instead of actually helping what you're doing. So I don't know. It's like if somebody starts a Kickstarter and says that they're crippled or something, or like have to go to the hospital for all these like crazy bills for organ transplant or something like that, right? Like, what if I said like, oh, I have a disease, I only have like 2 months left to live, donate all the money you possibly can in my Kickstarter, right, for me to like do all my hospital bills and stuff like that, right? And then I turn around and
good luck out there.
Spend all of that money on myself, and I actually lied the whole time, and I don't have a health issue, and I just go off and steal all the money, right? Is that considered fraud? It is, right? Like, I would be taken to jail if I got found out for that, right? But yeah, all these nonprofit organizations literally do this shit, right? But it's like the organization itself never gets penalized, it seems. Individual does it, then it's like gets shot down. So, but I don't know, maybe that's one of those things where it's like, oh, you idiot, you didn't make an LLC to put the money in the side while you're doing this so that it's not associated with you personally, so that if anything goes wrong, you can just walk away with a big payday and the company goes down and you still take all the money and you don't get in trouble for it because it's not associated with you personally. No, you didn't think of all that? Oh, wow, you're an idiot then. That's an extreme viewpoint. All profit is a net removal of money in the circulation of the economy. Therefore, if you do it to an extreme degree, yeah, you should be a hostile against the U.S. and a traitor. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, the whole country is like based off of that kind of behavior, though. Like, all the politicians and these huge corporation people, they're like lobbying with each other to change the laws so that they can have an easier time not paying taxes or like outsourcing their work to somewhere else so that they can pay less, corporate America is literally anti-American. I don't know, I feel like the whole like American dream thing is kind of like a facade, you know what I mean? It's like a thing that's kind of made up to get you to run in the cogs. You know what I mean? Because only a small portion of the people that are really benefiting from that type of thing, like on the really higher ups. I think there is some change to maybe try to push it more towards that way, but the obvious answer to those type of things is like, oh, it's socialist. It's socialist. I always find it funny when like a blue collar workers like defends the billionaire corporations because something is too socialist, and I'm just kind of like, do you understand that they're literally stealing money from you and then convincing you that other people are stealing your money? You know? Other people are not stealing your money. It's the people that have all the money that are stealing your money. It's actually really obvious. But for some reason, people are so afraid of anything that's even slightly socialist, which makes no sense to me because most people are not a 1% billionaire. You know? I mean, you would literally benefit from every socialist policy until it got to the very extreme. You know? And no one is calling for the very extreme. Everyone is calling for like a social democracy type of socialism for like individual socialist policies, you know? So, I mean, they already do it for, like, how many bailouts have corporations got? That's literally socialism for them, you know? So, but it's a slippery slope. Oh, it's so stupid. It's actually so stupid. So, I mean, we're already doing it, right? We're paying taxes, right? We're paying taxes, and then that money's being redistributed by the government. But the difference is right now it's being redistributed to, like, infrastructure and then getting skimmed off the top to the politicians, right? Probably. You know, there's a little speculation there, but it's pretty obvious in some situations, right? Right? There's that type of thing going along. So you're okay with giving your money to the states, right? But then you're not okay with receiving a global, like, have some extra of this, that, and this. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. So, I mean, Trump gave out checks to everybody. And nobody was like, oh my god, it's a slippery slope, man. It's a slippery slope. Everybody's getting something. It's a slippery slope. So, I don't know. Conservative social democracy? Democratic social conservatism? I mean, you're gonna have to expand a little bit more than that. So, I mean, people online can't even tell the difference between socialism and communism. That's how bad it is. Like, they've bashed it so hard that they don't even know the difference. You know, they're just like, just look at it as like, oh, well, I want to be China. It's like, no. You don't even get it. It's not even close. It's not even, that would be like me being like, I don't have a good example, I guess, but it's like not even the same thing. It's not even the same thing. So, anyway, I was gonna take a break because I need to go to the restroom. So. I mean, the thing is like, the people that are lobbying for the extra money for the billionaires is the people that are the rich people. You know what I mean? That's why I feel like it can't be money in politics. You know, because obviously, you know, politician Joe whatever is going to side with the Bezos when they can work together to make more money, or they can set up a situation where they can launder money legally, or they can, you know, they can help the census be changed so it's easier for re-election. There's like, you know what I mean? Like, they're like kind of working together in this sense, you know? They're like, oh, you give me a whole bunch of money and I build a whole bunch of roads for my community, and then they vote for me. you know, and then I make it easier for you by allowing you to pay no taxes, you know, and they just kind of go back and forth like this. But if the person wasn't making any money off of that, then their policies would actually reflect what they actually wanted to do, more so, and less about like what's the most profitable. So, but it's just not designed that way. The whole country is is designed around profits. Do we even end up with situations where like the state itself is doing things like, you know, like they're giving people tickets for profits, you know? They're trying to catch people in speed traps, and then that turns into like a huge revenue for the state, you know? And then you get situations where you got like police officers that go like arrest a certain number of people, so you make a certain number of money. It's like so backwards. Bernie's the most conservative candidate in years. I don't know if Bernie is the most conservative candidate. I think he's moderate. The conservative people are all the people that are in power. The country is heavy right. So even the Democrats are pretty conservative. For the most part. There's a few exceptions here and there. So, alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Good discussion though. Always good discussion. I mean, I don't have any solutions for this stuff. I have like, you know, I just socially moderate, but way more fiscally conservative. Well, I don't know. He was saying healthcare for all. I mean, that's not a cheap. That's definitely spending money. But I mean, if we took all the money out of military, or like any percent out of the military, then it would be enough anyway. So I guess he could probably still be pretty fiscally conservative. He didn't, you know, overspend military budget. So it's actually really funny how people are blaming Biden too for the Afghanistan war, and literally the last 4 presidents like built it up and benefited from it, including Obama. Didn't get rid of it, and then Biden shuts it down, and everybody's like, "What an idiot!" Whoa. It's like, what are you talking about? The last 4 presidents are the ones who did the Afghanistan war, you dumbass. So, but whatever. People don't know what they're talking about. All right, I'll be right back.
It's a violent life. You could live to 100, you could die tonight. That's why we getting high tonight, yeah. That's why I let my man drive tonight, yeah. It's a violent life. You could live to 100, you could die tonight. That's why we getting high tonight, yeah. That's why I let my man drive tonight, yeah. Hold up.
can't you stay with me? I'd just like to hold on to all the memories. It doesn't hurt me anymore. I want you, don't want you to leave. You stay with me. I want you, don't want you to leave. You stay with me. I want you, 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 you. Oh, I want you, you. I want you, you. You have to know I want you. One look, one look. I try to get to your love, but you say it's too late. You got inside my head, my head. It doesn't hurt me anymore. I want you, don't want you to leave. You stay with me. I want you, don't want you to leave. You stay with me. I want you, you.
All right, I'm back. Ugh. Just needed a moment to stretch and get some food.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, not food. Water. Cooking some snacks. Nice. I like snacks.
This one smiles, but his eyes.
Ah, what be your friend? Don't lock me up again.
Go on, do it. You're no
Death's the only.
Death is what separates the wolves from the pups. When a fight's over, the fighter's job is.
Hail's like removed. Wow.
I have no qualms whatsoever about
Leo
betraying
removed.
Leo. If that is what you desire.
When a fight's over, the fighter's job is done. We go home, tend to our wounds, and train for the next round.
Unique. You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live.
I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a
Neutral?
killer, but I think you.
Unique.
I don't want that either.
Thanks to your hard work.
Alright. Hopefully I don't get ambushed while I'm doing this. Oh shit. I am getting ambushed.
Exile.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, you should put the snacks in my Discord.
I give you to the earth.
Cooking snacks, though? What kind of snacks are you cooking? Are you like roasting Chex Mix or something?
I'm up.
Making your own homemade pretzels? Normal or magic? Add another steel ring, I guess I don't. Fun. That works. life. Wait, that's also normal or magic?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, baby. The Scrolls of Wisdom exchange. Fire. Normal or magic? Oh, this is magic. Okay. Uniques. These things all explode. Actually very dangerous. Hold the lightning. I guess I can use this. Sacrifice the map. Still not good, right? Defense.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You in it to win it? That's the only way.
Your purification has been
Oh
ordered,
god.
heretic.
I don't have my charges up.
Back to the Inquisition, I assume. Oh, it's hard working for a group when you don't like their methods. Reminds me of some dark days under the Templar. I'd rather find something less grim.
Moves to intervention.
Would you consider sparing this old man's life? Never too old for a second chance.
I don't think I want that.
Blessings.
Why is Elsling gotta be so shifty? Maybe I should have never ran that safe house. We needed the intelligence though. Oh, here's the research. Actually, wait a minute. Put a portal. Oh god. That's dangerous. Uh-oh. I'm trapped.
My mana is gone.
No!
You're not gonna send me back to the dark.
So dangerous.
Let's kill him.
Oh, you got me in the lung.
Yes, we got Ailsling. Let's go, baby.
Do it.
You're unique.
Oh, not pretty.
And we gonna need Varici here
If it's
too.
blood you want, I propose
Wait,
an exchange.
removed from the syndicate.
Release me, and I will take the life of another. I hope.
I mean, I guess that's fine.
They don't call me Gobamoosh for nothing. I've got gossip and the lowdown on everyone here. Just give me a chance to jabber on.
I can make them rivals again.
If it's blood you want, I propose.
Unique.
Why do I always get the short
Who
end of the...
wins?
Gruff is pretty trash anyway.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Only the strongest believes there's chasing death.
Oh! Damn it. I should have hid behind the wall or something.
May the darkness spare you.
That would have been fine if it wasn't two bosses.
The void imbued. Blinking joy.
Damn. Was this level 19?
My mana is gone.
It's my lucky day.
Alright. Well, cannot leech is bad. guess I can technically do Cannot
I'm
Leech
not up to
now
that
because
just yet.
my attack is free.
Not a chance.
But it wouldn't cast all the other stuff automatically. I wouldn't be able to do single target. Which I guess now that I have so much extra damage, it's probably fine. We completed all the syndicate. That's it. We did get a short one. Kind of being hard on ourselves
With this
tonight.
new power, this time.
Yes.
Oh.
It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
You mean to torment me, but...
Was that really necessary, Exile? You're taking all of this far too personally. But I must confess, I'd rather not be the next on the chopping block. Go on then.
Oh, I should have done the
What do you
safe
need
house.
from me?
Transportation? I guess we need that one too.
I call foul.
Thanks to your hard work, we have at last
I gotta remember to do the safe house.
I withstood your
My mana
inquisition.
is
The
gone.
crusade never ends.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
holy man.
Yes. Damn it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You got me. I got Elrion, I guess.
Dominus exiled me too, you know. Thought I were too soft for Templar leadership, and that my radical ideas might turn others against him.
This might be enough,
The
actually.
Inquisition never ends.
Hello.
We're close to finishing that one.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Oh, here's research.
My death is quick. Yours won't be. Let's finish up
Oh.
and get out here.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Let me tell you a few.
I should have put a portal. Because I could still save it if I get back there in time, but It might be tough now. So far away. Maybe it's okay. I need to build up my charges though. Woo! Still not a good one because there's only one.
You could end my life. I would. Were I in your position.
Oh, this is the best outcome though. If the flood moves the
Leave me
research, then they
alone.
become trusted.
Unique.
Okay.
The foundations are shifting, Exile.
Blessings.
Nice. Literally the best outcome. Well, that was decently lucky.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Because now the next time we get research, the chances are we'll get Elsling and If That Flood. If we get either of them. Which means I'll be able to level up. Because we'll have both of them there.
Unique.
You will never escape this nightmare.
The problem with Betrayal a lot of times is they're not linked, so they won't always appear with someone.
Unique.
If they can start to link them, then it makes it easier. Oh shit. Not sure what degen I had. I was ignited, maybe.
My mana is gone.
Influence. 2 gen, I gotta do 2 gen. Great, immune to fire damage, Cactavia. Oh! So tanky. Oh, they're so fast.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright. A little rough. Alright. Perfect timing for a trade. Paper quiver, don't really need it. Are you ready for 10 bosses anywhere? No. A belt. I already have one. Gamer belt. I already have one as well. Alright, I gotta remember to do the actual safe house.
Salah.
Oh shit, it's not available anymore. I messed up. So we are very close to a lot of them. I do need to get Aisling up to 3 before we do the Katarina. I don't even think I could do Katarina on this build, to be honest. Getting destroyed by every boss.
Did you even mourn? There's no point asking why. Reaffirm your alibi. All those lies, yeah, it's how. But the ones you left behind, the ones you left behind.
I can't do that one yet. Alright, well, I guess we just pick our favorite map. Desert is okay. Dunes. Also not bad. Worth map. Oh shit, I just sold that, right? I just sold that. It's so weird that I'll get like a request for something and then I'll get another request for it like immediately, like it didn't refresh or something in time. But it's hard for me to remember every little item that I have and don't have it at current times. Always ignite, that's really bad. I actually probably shouldn't do that, that's stupid. Pain is fine, okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Always ignite would actually destroy me immediately. Until I get 100% immunity.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Hello again, local.
Oh. That's the one we need right there.
My mana is gone.
This time, it'll be you
Shut.
begging for your love.
That is actually the wrong way. Oh, I can't move.
Not possible!
The cage
Woo!
beckons.
I killed him before they killed me, though. So it's fine. That is the Chaos T-Gen. Man, that little bit of Chaos Resistance is not serving me that well. I need a lot more. Still alive? That's softcore, I'm always alive. I could never die. Respawn a million times. Right.
Go on.
Elsling, first party. Hit that flood, second party.
Unique. Violence is part of the natural order. You're more savage than
Toro
any
removed? I don't know about that
What
one.
do you want from me?
If we imprison, then she'll get research for intel. She'll do research intelligence? We don't want that, really. We gotta save fast here.
Unique. Thanks to your hard
We still gotta level up, I was like one more time though. Yeah, this build is not really meant to survive a lot of things. It's meant to just
I'm
like
not up to that just yet.
blast everything. Feel bad for AI enemies. And internally respawning, yeah. Well, I mean, in hardcore, your character would be lost or transferred to the standard league, I guess. So, but this is heavy softcore strats.
Only the strongest leaves this gravity.
Wow, why is he so tanky?
Speeding this up. I want more.
You will never escape this nightmare.
I have minimal life regen and, yeah. I'm not 100% immune to certain ailments and stuff like that, and they buffed, or they nerfed, I guess, the mitigations to a lot of that stuff this league. So
You
it's like
made me hurt my friends.
pretty easy
Now I
to
hurt you. Don't make me.
to die from being ignited and stuff like that, whereas before,
My mana is gone.
you didn't have to have that much health regen to survive it.
You want a friend, I do. Sit in my room,
Fortification.
bashing my hammer, talking to myself, getting angry.
I guess we do need fortification intelligence, but not at the cost of
Unique.
my 30%.
Cool wins.
So, I mean, this is a pretty difficult game all around. So, there's no reason to feel bad for the NPCs. They have a lot of means to take us down. I mean, this league mechanic, it's like shock. Oh, well, we want this. No flash charges, kind of sucks, but.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So, a lot of these encounters are pretty challenging. But the way that this game is really designed, there's like a lot of... It kind of benefits you to specialize pretty hard in a limited set of things. And then if you want to do other stuff, like make another character basically that specializes in the alternative thing. Most of the time you're not just like making a character that's like so OP, does everything. With there have been leagues like that though, where you just push everything to the edge. Where it doesn't matter too much, but this character's advantages is just being ranged and being able to move fast. So I can run through a lot of the content quicker, and since I'm a person who doesn't play, 24/7, having the extra speed is pretty helpful for my own time management. I can get a lot done in the game. So it's basically how I've been able to play like only a month and be able to already craft like ridiculously expensive stuff. Whereas like in other leagues, if I only played this long, I would be barely like scratching the first like medium boss in the Atlas. It'd be like the first Cirrus fight by now or something.
Let me tell your future. See you soon.
So the added speed's pretty good. Plus they nerfed so many of the defenses now that you really can't make that kind of character anymore. That's just like gonna be able to tank everything. Or at least it's just, there's not like a super viable way to do it without sacrificing a lot of other stuff like speed or, a fun playstyle maybe. Depends on your preference though. Some people are totally okay with like crawling through certain areas so that they can have, a more tanky character or something like that. When you kill a mosquito that thought it had a chance, you feel great. That's funny. Lava Lake again? Is that smart? What is this? Oh, this is down in Lyra. I guess that's fine. I can run that. That's the one with the last boss of the axe again. Oh, but wait, I have a safe house to run, don't I?
I'm not Allah.
Don't I have a safe house? Yeah. I have 2 safe houses. Splinters and Prophecies and Essences. This one has Scarabs and Scarabs and Scarabs. Yeah, let's do the Scarabs. Scarabs are pretty easy to sell, like everybody wants Scarabs. So I just have like an infinite range, and I have a million projectiles that chain.
You will never escape this nightmare.
So basically we just try to off-screen everything, and it hopefully will explode and die before it attacks me. Even gets off one attack, basically, is the idea behind this thing. So for most content in the game, that's fine because you're in the open area, or you can like stand outside of a door and blast inside the door or something. And, you probably won't get hit because everything's dead. But when you get into these boss situations, you have to be a little bit more careful.
But a fly does not. Death was such a gift. The sanctuary. This was not in the plan.
Because these guys can kill me in one hit, But I have like capped evasion and, well, not capped evasion, but I have capped the dodge.
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more.
So, a lot of situations where I'm like right up in the face like that, I'll kill them before they hit me one time because they'll miss. You know? It's a little RNG there, which is why this is a softcore strat, because, you know, if you've been watching, I've gotten smacked in the face quite a bit tonight. And it's really just RNG. But when I'm doing those little, like, harder boss encounters, there's certain, like, telegraphed attacks and stuff like that that you can dodge. That's why I hate Baran, because he's got a blast, and you can't dodge it. You really can't dodge it. You just have to not be in the way at the time when he does it. But I could never DPS and always circle him, and then I would probably never get hit by it, but, you know, then how would I do damage? So if I was playing like a totem build or something like that, where I could leave the damage down and then run around, it would be a little bit easier for that type of thing, because then I would never be standing still, so the chance of him hitting me is a lot less.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Exile.
So, but, you know, we've invested quite a bit into the style that this build is, so it's really just a clear speed type of build. There wasn't really much need to boss kill this league, because the league mechanic itself is basically a clear speed type of mechanic. So, which is why my Atlas isn't even finished yet, and I haven't beaten the final Atlas boss on his 2 highest tiers yet. You know? Just because it doesn't really matter. Like, he does have some pretty good loot, if you can kill him, but I just haven't done it this league. Kind of have to. One thing I learned early playing this type of style game is there's just like so many things to do that you have to kind of pick and choose. Unless you're gonna play like some of these other streamers who play every single day for their job or something like that. Unless you're gonna play to that degree where you can actually do everything in the game in one league, then 3 months is just not going to be enough time.
This is no Caldera
for you to complete
home,
every single mechanic that's in the game.
I'll defend a hand on this. I feel like flames. They don't burn.
Unique.
What manner of beast are you? You cannot. It's inhumane.
So since I can't do everything in the league, I basically have to pick stuff that I'm interested in each league. So when they came out with like the Maven encounter and stuff like that, I focused on like, oh, let's make boss killers so I can beat all the bosses this league, because there's a bunch of new bosses. And that league, I beat the Maven, and I beat Shaper, and I beat Elder, and I beat all the Guardians, and you know, we basically beat every boss that I could have access to that league, you know. And Ultimatum League was there was a big boss guy in Ultimatum League, so that league I went hard trying to kill that boss, and we did. So, but this league, I mean, there are some bosses this league, but you know, they're not like super necessary to kill them all unless you're going for achievements, I guess. But so, and I actually have killed 2 of them, 2 of the 4 bosses that they added this league. But I was able to complete my craft, and I was able to get the totem, you know, for having like the first set of challenges done. This totem right here, I got the footprints on the first totem. I'm like 1 challenge away from getting the next totem piece, so I guess I could do that. Oops.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, they limb split. So, but there's just like so much stuff in this game. just hard to... It's hard to have it all.
Good day.
There's this cool stop move that I've seen some people. Yeah. Yeah, you circle around the boss, yeah. But
Cool
every
wins.
time you're circling around the boss, you're not DPSing, so that's where it becomes like a little bit of a challenge. Wait, we're re-rolling this, right? I'm not doing chilled ground. The hell? Evil? It's always ignite again. Beyond? Hell no. Yeah. That's fine, technically. So, like, this boss can't deal with a lot of the stuff. Like, I actually don't even know how I'm gonna fight Katarina with this. It's gonna be a pretty big challenge. Literally every single move she has will kill me instantly, so... I have to be, like, very careful. So, and if I brick it, then I'm, like, literally rerunning all the stuff I'm doing right now. So... Which I guess is not the end of the world, it just means more playtime, really. I mean, I brick stuff all the time. I think my first Shaper run last league I bricked. You know? Damn, that was at that flood too. And that's like one of those bosses that, like, you know, everybody beats at this point because of the power creep. Did I actually completely fail this one? Good.
My mana is gone.
Does it get to go through the dark
Oh, nice. Okay.
place again? The hive buzzes with voices, but
Okay, well, we actually can't make progress on that one. Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Sound. Such sweet.
I've been itching for a good fight.
I should have known better. This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
What does Wrecker have again?
The only option here.
Oh, Blight Scarabs is actually really good.
I'm afraid the only.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's.
Vegan.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
What does Vegan have again? Legion Scarabs? Oh, that's really good too.
Is what separates the wolves from the pup. Always hoped
I don't know what Leo has.
I am well acquainted with death.
That's the worst one, actually.
A savage slaying, if I may say so. I seek to circumvent a similar sentence.
Intervention
And
intelligence.
now you see that I am but one piece.
Hello.
Okay. So my Katarina is actually ready right now, but we're not going to do it yet because I need to get the ones that I want to be ranked up. So I have to basically not die on the research ones. I mean, now that we have double curse, I guess I could take away one of the clusters and throw back the life.
Poor corrupted creature.
But that's like very hardcore thinking. Like if I can kill Katarina, very fast. The battle won't be that hard.
Cruelty than caging a wild animal.
The first ones have called me to your aid, wild one.
But the thing is like all of these guys are gonna be there.
My friends again.
These same guys that are killing me constantly are gonna be there. So it's kind of a multi-phase fight. He's got these like totems that you gotta deal with, and there is degens. I'm a fast character, so I could get out of the degens pretty quick. But I wouldn't be surprised if I died for that kind of stuff.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh shit, I'm frozen. Didn't avoid the freeze. Yeah. I should actually have my finger on the flask in case.
My mana is gone. The cage beckons.
So you used to be able to preload your flasks. Like I used to be able to just spam all my flasks and then press something and I'd be immune to everything that the flask said. But now they changed it so it only grants you immunity if you use it while you're frozen. Then you get a 4-second buff. So if I use it first and then touch it, I'll still get frozen. So it's a little different now.
For the weak exile.
Unique.
They wanted it to be more reactionary, but
death is a natural part of
unique.
Bye bye.
But there is a lot of stuff that you do want to preload as well.
Exile. Quick and
unique. You surprised me, Hillock. Cool wins.
So they are actually going to change it again next league, so that there'll be options for either. This option is still going to be a reactionary version, but they're also going to have ones that are more tailored for the preload versions. So this league actually is a lot harder because of that. Because if I'm about to blast down a boss, I would obviously want to throw all the defensive things I can first, especially if I know if I can blast it down in like a couple of seconds. It would highly benefit me to throw down all of my defensive stuff before the encounter starts. And then I would, basically have guard up, for the fight. But they took those options away now, so you can't really... I mean, you could still do it. You could still manually do it with certain ones, but...
You will never escape this nightmare.
The other point of this build was to make it as lazy as possible, so... I'm basically only pressing right click.
stay safe.
And then I have this burst damage that I threw on. It's just one press. And then my dash is on my thumb button. So, and then everything else, this happens automatically just every once in a while when I'm walking around. And then everything else is automated. Like my curses are automated. My wave of conviction, this thing that flies out here that I can call them, automatically happens.
I shall strike you down.
Yeah. That was dumb. Unidentified book, wow. I shouldn't do this map really, this boss is kind of bad. There's like too many things that can kill me. Like that.
My mana is gone.
Oh, that hit me? Damn. I was pressing dash. Yeah, so this is Katarina here. But we need Ailsling to be 3. We're gonna have to run some more. We don't need to push any more intelligence to the top though, so the options that give intelligence we don't have to do, but we're gonna, it's only research basically, which is like the underground one. So actually what I could do now is stop rolling the maps so that it's easier. Desert Spring. Forget. Is that the one with the Scorpion boss, maybe? No, that's Hillock, right? Oh no, Dunes is Hillock. Yeah, I think I did all my Dunes already. Primordial Pool. Totally forgot what everything is. Alright, let's just run
I'm not
this.
up to that just yet.
Run this completely plain. Oh shit, we got Delirium.
Dog, you are chasing
I can't
your
resist.
own tail.
I can't resist it. We have to do it. We didn't have to do it. That might be Malachi, I forgot. Malachi by himself and not the full phased fight is not that hard.
Don't try anything stupid, Corel.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
My mana is gone.
And it sucks when they have overlapping league mechanics like this, because like, I want to do this,
I have
but
a job to do here, and I failed. Remember, even steel may melt.
there's a time limit to the Delirium, you know, so I'm gonna miss out on rewards if I stop to do this
You
other
get my
crap.
pride up.
You're only delaying.
Fair fight. Not bad.
Damn, I got Ailsling in this one.
Go on, do it.
Oh
You're
wait,
no
I can rank.
stranger to murder. Just make
And she
it
stays
quick.
in research? Perfect.
I am well acquainted with death, but
That actually worked out really well.
Always hoped I...
Torment Scarabs is crap.
I'm afraid the only option here.
Unique.
Death is what... You should have given them the Redmayne treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me? You're a smart
I guess we'll
one,
keep him in
Exile.
there since we're about to do it. Although it would makes Katarina slightly harder, I guess, because now he can appear. But I think it's only the heads actually that appear. Oh, what? Alright, well it actually doesn't matter now.
Good day.
We already
Cool
won.
winds.
We already won. Pull down recovery rate for the Cock Masters. I know I picked this up. Okay. Yeah, see, now I only have 2 seconds on my delirium. Sad. Fine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Everything will be much easier now.
They are coming.
We have research too. I guess research is not bad because we can get Karichi and hit that flood to level up maybe. Since Ailsling's already max level, we don't have to worry about ranking Ailsling.
My death was quick. Yours won't.
It's not the right way. Oh shit.
It came to fight. Gets no easier, does it?
We didn't get Varici, but we got it that flood. I don't even have a breach stone. I'm gonna have to buy a breach stone, huh?
Go on, do it.
Oh,
You're
already
no
maxed,
stranger to
so there's nothing to do there. Hit that flood.
Yeah.
We'll now get a perfect breach stone.
Death is what separates the wool.
And we can look at this one. This can give intervention intelligence, and then they become rivals.
When
This
a fight's
one-
over, the fighter's job is done.
We don't ever want to do that.
I have no.
Must be nice having absolutely no. You should have given them the.
Oh shit!
You
I
should
hate.
have given them the.
I hate how he can get attacked.
Make a statement.
We could just remove him. He doesn't do much. Just torment scarabs. But right now, every time he appears, Ailsling could appear as well, which is good. I guess we'll just let him go.
Exile.
You do want to link, oh shit. Someone's attacking me again.
Blessings.
You do want to link the people, if you can. Especially the ones that are things that people you want to show up more often. Because, like, I just got Ailsling to level up when it wasn't even a research encounter because she was linked with someone. They have a chance to pull in, like, their linked parties.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
So brief.
Yeah. Well, that did advance. I also got Maven to witness it. Dodge. Probably not worth anything. I should probably actually. We could try to farm it. I guess I have so many metamorphs to run myself, but I have so much currency. It actually isn't that bad. Just don't know which one it is. Unstable? Might be prismatic, maybe. Do I have a trade window open right now? I have this. So, the prismatic. Can you tell me what it does? Yeah, adds a quality that enhances resistance modifiers. We don't need much of it, but I don't think anyone's going to do a 1 grade for me, so... We technically need 20 of them, maybe? I want to full up do it. Person doesn't have enough. Oh, they do. Will they do it? It'll help my cast resistance too. Alright. For people that don't reply. AFK. Okay. We found the sweet spot.
I'm not up to that.
That's one thing that we had that they had to talk about with Chris was okay, so yeah, it's already at 29, so technically that does it for me right there. Just that little bit of enhancement, but we might as well go all the way up since I paid for it. And then I'm doing anoint here. I don't have the right ones. Seismic Tower. Mothering Towers. Increase range. Leech life. Yeah, that sucks. I'll have to wait on that. I need another amber. I've already upgraded too far. Alright, so now my 28 becomes a 33, and my 32 becomes a 38, and my 44 becomes a 52. Pretty potent, actually. You got to bounce? Oh, alright. Sad. We're literally about to do the final boss right now. This is the time.
Cool winds.
Here it is right here. So we got Ailsling to 3, we got It That Flood to 3. Breach is only 1. Breach would be better if it was higher than 1. But I do need to buy a Breach Stone. So we can buy a Chula's Breach Stone and upgrade it. It'll be 1.5. This one will go from 29 to 74. 11 to 65. Yeah. It's only worth it doing the Chula, I guess. Is it in here? Okay. Feel a breach zone? Oh, 20. Check W. This is probably not that hard to trade for. An Exalt. Most people want Exalts towards the end of the league.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down. All around this empty town, I'm searching for the lost.
I'm not
hello,
but
you don't care. You're unaware.
All right. I mean, this still assumes that we win, but.
It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything.
All right. I have to put
Stormy seas, oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me.
That's the last step, right? Reroll caster. If you have 2 prefixes open, you can unveil 1 mod and craft life.
My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big
Can I copy this out?
hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the storm.
Alt control thing? Okay. Alright, so I want to remove this. We're going to craft on. Suffixes cannot be changed, right? And then we're going to Ailsing unveil.
No point in blaming you, you did not know.
Yeah. So we have a 50-50% chance of suffixes cannot be changed being removed on this. So it can also remove the you can apply additional curse. But if that happens, then we can just unveil. This is the one that I want. If that happens, we unveil and then we harvest, reroll caster again. Because we'll still have the suffixes cannot be changed. So then that guarantees we get additional curse again. But if in this case I got a second mod, so then we would just craft roll. We'd have to just craft life. Or I could re-roll keeping suffixes again until we get actually wait, I wouldn't have to do that. We would just do suffixes cannot be changed again, and then re-roll caster again. Basically until I get curse and 2 open prefixes. If we get like this where it's fully full, then I would have to re-roll keeping suffixes until I have an open spot for the suffixes not being changed, and then re-roll caster again. And then here we are at the sweet spot. And then we can go suffixes cannot be changed, and then Ailsling Unveil again. And this would be the bad scenario again. Yeah. So we're basically throwing suffixes cannot be changed on there to protect the higher tier stuff, and then also to be bait to get 50-50 destroyed with the Ailsling removal. Because Ailsling basically removes a mod and adds the veil. And then if I got this one, I guess I would pick life. And then I could still craft on I could craft the other one instead. This one. It would only be 90% ailment avoidance. But we'd have more life, I guess. This is the nuts right here. And then I can craft life. This one. So this will be the finished chest if it works out. I can roll this up to 30% avoid ailments. So, this is super risky. We're probably gonna brick it. But it won't be the end of the world. So the weird thing is now is I'm wearing the chest, but we also need to use the chest in the craft. I need to put suffixes not be changed on here, but I have life. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to beat the boss without using all my portals. And then on the last portal, we'll craft suffixes cannot be changed if I die that many times. Because I won't be able to keep going in and out of the area. I'll have to like do the whole fight inside the area, basically.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All right, here we go. Oops.
Cool winds.
I mean, the worst that can happen is I fail and we don't get anything. And I keep my chest as is.
Hello.
So, I mean, that is pretty bad, I guess, but wish me luck, I guess.
It can't be. This, it's the Forbidden Vault.
Very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness. Mortal. My mana is gone.
Oh!
Give in, John.
No. Why? Why?
Did she shoot both directions? She was facing the other way. I didn't know about that move. I guess I'll move more often.
Death's grip. Darkness swarms. Mortal.
I don't like this area where she's in.
Now come to me, John. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Well, I wasted one portal already.
We can't let her escape.
No, this is just the first phase. That's the easy part. There's actually, that's the worst place to die because it's like the easiest part ever. That's how we know it's starting really poorly. Yeah, that part was nothing. I've never died on that part, actually. That's why I was surprised, because I was standing behind her and I still died. I got
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the
hit. This is the hard
what
part.
A meaningless
Gravicius, Chimera,
but your soul,
Thane, Giannis, or Jorgen, that's Jorgen, actually.
Feel death's grip.
How did that kill me? What the hell is that move? I actually don't even know the mechanics well enough. Oh shit. I should actually put a portal. I messed up. I gotta run all the way back now. See, so like,
to that just yet.
If you've made a proper endgame build that has like decent health and stuff like that, then that kind of stuff wouldn't kill you. You'd maybe take a hit, but you'd mitigate most of the damage, so. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. But for this build, we're really not prepared.
You try and try and try to break us, and yet
like she does the X move like that.
Do you think this will end any differently?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
Any system of belief taken too far can end in tragedy.
Okay, so we got
Go
Jorgen.
to your brother now, Thane.
Jorgen's dead. One down. Oh, she's over there now. We gotta watch out for the middle totem. Middle totem shoots.
My mana is gone.
Kulamak! Darkness swarms.
I actually should have brought a health. I should bring a health potion maybe. I don't need the quicksilver.
Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
Feed! You were a potent soldier, Camilla.
2 down.
But our cause was never your cause. For your service,
oh, the exploding skeletons.
never gave your victims
I missed 2.
a quick
Yeah. I missed 2 exploding skeletons. There's so many things that could kill you on this fight, it's really bad. This is not an easy fight. What the hell am I thinking? Alright. We're at like halfway done, maybe.
Your soul burns for me.
Shit. That almost killed me. No! I don't have enough health to survive right now. Why did I bring a health flask? What the hell?
Your soul burns for me.
I'm trying to leech, but it's not working.
Your soul burns for me.
Ugh. I knew that was gonna happen. It's one of those ones where it's the degen. So like as soon as you as soon as it fully charges up, it starts to degen you.
Just yet.
But since I was so low health, I just insta-died. Alright, we gotta get serious now.
Kolamak! Arise, my children.
Shit, this again?
Feed!
I'm dead. I'm actually dead.
Darkness swarms. Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
I can't avoid the skeletons the whole game. Like, they're gonna get me.
Your faith was a veil for your base desires. Hypocrite. My mana is gone.
Yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah, this is not the build to do this.
Blessings.
I mean, the good thing is the board stays exactly the same. I just have to raise the intelligence again. So we didn't really lose, like, any of the ranks or anything. Man, that's rough. I definitely should have taken the health flask immediately at the beginning, though. That was a bad idea. I forgot that I've been running so long without a health flask. Because this build doesn't really, like, I insta-die for most things anyway, so there's no reason to actually heal. Isn't that a weird concept? To actually realize that there's no reason to heal because everything that hits you will instantly kill you anyway, so what's the point of healing? It's so dumb, right? Alright, we can practice some of these other bosses, I guess. Spider Forest? I don't know about Spider Forest. Ellie weakness. Okay. I mean, I still have a lot of betrayal left, but that was kind of a sorry first attempt.
I'm up.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Dream becomes nightmare. There'll be no.
Oh shit.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Is that Saris? We have Saris now.
The Syndicate is big.
Not as dumb as you seem, Redblade.
No more deals. Just
Your scars.
At least I know what she's about. Yeah. Well, I've played Katarina before.
Blessings.
Katarina's not the hardest boss, I would say, but
Blessings.
there's a lot of things that can kill this character during that kind of fight. Or like last league, I wouldn't have to worry about stuff like that because
you hear a lot of things when you spend enough time at one job.
Character is just like way
The
more
sort of thing
tanky.
someone like you might get some use out of. Only, there's no bloody way I'm telling you anything if you're going to just slice me to bits.
Unique.
You're a smart one, Exile.
Exile.
Oops. That one. It's a fight that I would die maybe like once or twice in with a normal character. So we're challenging ourselves a little bit extra here with this. Ouch! Shit. This is like a heavy poison area. I mean, I did get that extra chaos resistance, but not helping that much.
Pointless!
Cirrus is bad too. We have very dangerous stuff on this map.
They are coming.
Ah! Rain of stars, no. Man, I'm getting tons of drops, guys. Man. What the hell hit me? We just have to beat this boss.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Duplicate attack. Over to
My mana is gone.
Okay. Got it. These Cirrus monsters are so stupid. You can't see those attacks. He blasted me from across the screen. He off-screened me. Did I miss? I missed? I guess I missed. Maybe it was better with Wind Dancer, actually. What if I, well, do I have enough resistance to even handle removing this? Well, this one has no resistance on it, so I could remove that one. This one has lightning, which I don't really need as much. That's my real resistance. I can survive -2, I guess, to everything. I lose some decks. I guess this is the one to remove if I was going to remove one. So we'd switch this to the Eagle Shard. That's us down to 6. Wait, really? And my program crashed. Sad. I think I had it saved the other way though, right? Yeah, this is what I had, right? Wind Dancer, but not this note. So this is what we did. We went like this. And I took this. We're at 9.2 mil. So if I go back to the Wind Dancer, and we just remove this. That's not that bad. We'll be at 8 mil. Yeah, it's not that bad. That gives me 3 extra points, right? I could go 1, 2, 3 to get the 3,000 life. There's some life up here too. But I don't think it'll be worth removing all of these. Gotta make sure my resistances are still good. So we could try that. It would just be a little bit tankier for some of these bosses. Wait, this is Tailwind on it? Damn. We could try to elevate these.
I hope you're okay. All those memories in your driveway. Can we turn back time before it flies away?
What the hell? Is it really that expensive? I think I have to do some research on those. This is actually pretty well rolled already for non-elevated. That's usually the more rare stuff on there. That's Chaos Pen on it. Alright, so in order to do this, I have to respect 1 point. My damage! My damage. Wait, it's not 3,000 life. It's 2009. Okay. I mean, I don't know how I got 3,000 here. Something must not be updated.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Badge my damage. Okay. Alright, let's just do this regular this time. Instead of trying to roll it up. Make sure we can get it done. Probably switch it to the chaos one.
I put you out of your misery.
Oh, I got a speed one. That's crazy. See, last league I made like a CI build on purpose.
Finally, come on.
So I'd be immune to chaos damage. So Katarina was inherently easier because of that. And a lot of these other bosses too.
I'm less angry when I see the void imbued.
Oh shit.
It feels good when.
So Wind Dancer was actually doing a lot of work. Which I guess we tested out.
With your death, this nightmare may finally end. I'm better. Feeding time. Keep chasing. Dance! Dance! I'm better. Hold still. Molten One, save me from this unending nightmare.
Okay. Victory! This is also worth the delirium orb. That's kind of a good drop. I guess we don't have to do the rest of this. You dated a chick named Katarina, really? Wow. I should probably do the league mechanic though. Yeah, I don't know if I've... Katarina's kind of not a common name, I don't think. Swedish? Yeah, maybe it's
up to that just yet.
Maybe it's more common in heritage. Different heritage. Bleeding.
Gambling with our lives.
So I have quite a bit of life leech, as you can see here. But I'm bleeding right now, so I'm gonna die anyway. Oh, just barely survived it. If you're bleeding and you're moving, you take more damage.
In a gambling mood.
So it is kind of counterintuitive, but you're supposed to just stand still. And sometimes you'll survive. The thing is I'm I have so much leech that usually I'm just depending on that I'll like leech it back in time. Leech used to be stronger in this game. Like you used to have an option for insta leech. So in those situations where I'm like shotgunning,
My mana is gone.
I would leech back faster than, you know, as long as I don't take a full hit. I would always leech it back fast. But those days are long gone. That was breaking the game, apparently. It was too easy to be able to face tank bosses with leech.
Welcome.
Which I guess makes sense.
See you soon.
It did make it pretty easy, but I guess not pretty easy. It made it easier, I suppose I should say. But it's still like a pretty hard game, so I'm always looking for like any little thing that I can get to make the build a little bit more comfortable. Alright, so we're full up here, yeah. We actually have to do a new Vastir and these two. Is this is new Vastir. We could keep running Mudgeyser, I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah. Oh, shit, we got the rogues. There's another one. This is actually going to make this way more dangerous here. These guys are like mini bosses. They could all kill me. Do we get the proc? Nice. Finally. Oh shit. I saw that coming from a mile away. I was like, oh, I'm gonna put a portal here, and then I got ambushed.
With this new power, this time I've got the upper hand.
Oh,
you know why you deserve my arrows, Vegan.
You knew what this was, Tora. One death is as good as another.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general, not specific.
Did he escape? I thought that hit him. What the hell?
Death.
Who's the other one, Vegan?
Death's the only
Unique. Sometimes violence is the only way.
I had to run. I had to roll the undead
My
storm
mana
on
is
this.
gone.
I defeated all the rogue
You're
exiles.
more savage than any animal. What do you want from me?
Intervention intelligence? Which one is that? This one?
Unique. Feel confident in your caging only if you believe the caged will never escape and come.
The only one we really don't want is shit, I didn't mean to click on it.
Good day.
Is research intelligence. Because we don't really want to run that one. This can't be evaded. Nice.
Be careful.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright. See if we can get this. Gonna get some charges up here. Ouch.
You're early. Loose threads must be severed.
This is
too easy, assassin.
You are after the crown, the eternal
Shit.
one, the life giver. I see the tapestry for what it is.
I guess fortification intelligence is fine.
Close.
But we really wanted them to level.
really.
Damn.
You are after the crown.
I will rip your traitorous bones from your still-living body one by one. You want to know what we've been doing here?
Research intelligence?
Sure. I'll tell you. Don't tell the Syndicate I told you.
We don't really want that.
Or do. I don't care.
Alright, I gotta get out of here. Before we die. Alright, the boss should be around here somewhere.
Got another one for you.
There it is.
My mana is gone.
Good for Jules, I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Having this many rogue exiles. Oh shit, it's the chaos one, no!
Salah.
Essence Trainer.
May the darkness spare you.
Yeah, I'm weak to that damage type. Unfortunately. There's not so much of the damage type, so you can usually, if you're like a more skilled player, you can just dodge it. Just dodge it, forehead. Easier said than done. Okay. Word. There's so many warlord weapons. Okay. I mean, I already beat the boss, so we're technically already done with this map. He literally hit me one time and I died. That guy's brutal. I mean, there's literally a defensive mechanic in this game where you go down to 1 health and are immune to chaos damage. Which I did last league, actually. I mean, you'll have to have lots of energy shield at that point, but... It's good because
I'm not
you
up
don't
to
want
that just yet.
Nice to not have to deal with that. But this character is all offense, baby. No defenses.
Stay safe.
It's a very scary lifestyle. Technically it's still profiting now. Like, easily.
Blessings.
We all about the profits. Alright. I got a safe house.
My. Usually I have to go looking for my victim. Think I prefer... This is a lie.
My mana is gone.
Finally, you've shown some mettle.
Modifying armor to 28%. Well, this is a 26. Well, that's a 28. Tiny min-max.
Unique.
If I had killed Katarina when he was level 3, I would have gotten a 30.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But fun.
Hello.
Flicker strike. Oops. Oh, we got an enchanted helmet. And its brand. Not worth much. Happens, yeah. Well, this is a hard game. It's funny, people come in my stream all the time, they're like, oh, you want to carry? You want me to help you out, man? So you don't waste your thing? And it's just like, well, then it wouldn't really be that fun if I could always win no matter what, you know what I mean?
Monty's like freaking out right now.
So, we try different things, and sometimes it works, and sometimes it doesn't. We could do a lighthouse. I'm running out of chisels though. Sea witches? I guess it's... I don't really block. No, this actually would have been unheard of for me to do this like two or 3 weeks ago or a year ago or whatever. To play a build this squishy. I would have never even made it as far as I have. I used to go entire leagues with never making it to level 90. Like level 90 used to be my like crowning achievement in a league. Now I'm taking like a less than 3,000 health character to level 90. So we've made a lot of progress in this game since I started playing it. Oh my god.
Show me what
my mana is gone.
Your kind.
Does it get to go through the
oh, I'm slowed. I'm slowed.
Again?
Where is he?
I was a fool.
Look at all this chaos. Okay. Well, at least we get the Varici level up here.
Unique.
It plays too rough.
You want me to betray that?
We don't want that.
It that disassembles tries to put the pieces back together. Always.
That's
Everyone's
fine.
a critic. I can appreciate a killer when I see. The question now, Exile,
is with blessings.
Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So we could actually run the research, but we're not going to.
With this new power,
Because I don't want to try to get Ailsling back in the right spot again.
Where's the life giver?
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
There's plenty of other ones to do. That was intervention, right? So
Death's the only option here.
Legion Scarabs is really good.
Death holds no
Divination, maybe. Leo's the worst one. Wrecker's already maxed. I guess we go Vegan.
Unique.
I am well acquainted.
Death holds no.
Unique.
I am well acquainted with death.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's.
I am well acquainted with death. A savage slaying, if I may say so.
We don't want any of that. Well, actually, no, we're pretty close on intervention. I don't need to do this. I mean, 12 for 3 turns would do it, actually. But then I'd miss out on my Blight Scraps. I really would rather have done it with Leo, maybe. Maybe I made a mistake.
Exile.
Fine, we can always just do another one. We're starting to get to the point where I'm seeing ones that we've already completed on the unveils.
Unique. Unique.
Which is a good sign, I guess, but... I mean, it really is min-maxy to get this last craft done. Like, I've gone many leagues without getting this type of thing at all.
I'm never against treasure.
It's certainly not a requirement, but it would be nice to be like 100% immune to the ailments. This is kind of the last league where that's probably going to be possible. I'm like fully convinced that they're going to nerf Raider next league, and there's going to be no full elemental elements anymore.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Yeah, this one's dropping tons of currency. Yikes. I guess we should do some gambling. You get a headhunter. I mean, if I got a headhunter, that would like super carry this build. Our tankiness problems would be away, because the chance of us grabbing a tanky mod from a mod in an entire map would be pretty good. We'd most likely have extra life. And probably extra speed too. The key would then be to try to take your headhunter mods into like into the boss battles. That drops so much currency, yikes. Oh, he's following me. A couple of leagues ago, I made a build pretty similar to this, just to run legions, and it was pretty good. Because of all the splash, spread damage. Holy shit. We got a full emblem, nice. First full emblem of the league. I mean, I've earned a full emblem through Splinters, but that's the first pure drop, I guess. Which, that was a pretty good one, too. Templar? That's a 69C right there, yikes. Actually a good drop. Like a half an Exalt. There's no way to beat the game? Well, it depends on what you think beating the game is. There's a lot of endgame content. Some people try to beat all the challenges each league, which is pretty grindy. Some people just say like if you beat all the endgame bosses, you've won. Some people literally just say I'm just gonna get to level 90 and that's it, you know, or I'm gonna get to level 100 and that's it. You know, it's like whatever goals you want to make. The game's too big for there to be like a clear I finished the game. You know, you kind of just decide when you're done yourself. You know.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Like last league, it was basically like I want to beat all the bosses and stuff like that. This league, I don't know if I've made like a clear goal this league. I did want to get the totem. Did he offer me something? 1x? No, hell no. 1x? Are you kidding me, dude? He's not aware of my knowledge of the game. That was that boots that had the tailwinds on it, I'm pretty sure. Wait, am I missing an encounter? So this league I wasn't trying to kill all the bosses basically, because we were doing like squishier characters. I was just trying to make like a pretty good profit maybe and do the league content. And do some crafting. Which we did. I already did the research, right? So what am I missing? Research syndicate members have retreated? What? I thought I beat the research. Oh, it's way over here. Ah, here it is.
Looks like our guest of
Fortification.
honor is finally arrived.
See? Even night.
Fortification's always like in the corner somewhere.
I'm not up to that.
I was a naughty little boy back in my day. Used to make friends with the rich.
Fortification intelligence?
Get nice and close to them before.
Unique.
You're getting on my nerves.
Okay. We do want intelligence. I don't really care about the gear. Yeah.
Good day.
So I mean, I made a practice build last league for this league to have a good first character, and we did have a good first character, and I was able to beat the first Cirrus with him. And that character didn't even make it to level 90 because we died too much. So it was like an 89 character that did all that. But it was fine. That was like a glass cannon as well. And then I wanted to get like maybe the first totem. I could get the second totem maybe. After that, I probably don't care that much. Weapon effect is like whatever. The portal's really cool, but I'm not grinding that much. I never really go for the challenges. The only time I really went for the challenges was this league. I actually got a portal. That was Heist League. So that portal is this one right here. So I did get it one league, but most leagues I have the little totem. And the little totem, well, that's this league actually right now. The little totem is just the first spot. Like each rung on this totem, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Corresponds to these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was at 30. No, I was at 36. Yeah, I didn't make it to 37, I think, that league. 36 was the portal effect. So that gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rungs and all of the rewards. So that's my biggest one. Most leagues I just have the one totem. This league I got 1, 2, 3, 4. This was Ritual League, I think. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. I was at like 28 challenges for that one. Depending on how it goes, sometimes I do better than others. Like this league was pretty good. This is Harbinger League. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had 5 on that one. There's some people that go for it like every league, like try to max it out every league, get all the challenges done. But sometimes it's one of the end game challenges. Sometimes are just like beat this boss 100 times or something like that, you know. And like I'll beat the boss like 5 times maybe. But I just won't grind that much. I don't play enough for that really. I have to play a lot more, so I don't really grind that much. I mean, I do play a lot, but it would be like insane to get some of that stuff. So, and you don't really get much. You just get a gigantic totem, really.
I'm not up to
it. It would be bigger. It would be like, it would have like, this one has 6 rungs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 2 more rungs on top, so it would be like 2 more higher.
Let me
to have the full challenges, but it's not that big of a deal. Some people like it. So, but my first challenge in this game was literally just to beat Shaper, you know? And then I beat Shaper, and so then we were like, oh, well, now it's time to beat Elder and Uber Elder and all the other bosses, and all the way up until Maven. So I beat Maven, and then, yeah. So then after that, the challenges became more like, well, can I do the league mechanic? You know, can I... You know, I bought a Headhunter one league, so I did that challenge. I guess I could do the buy a mirror challenge. That would be the grindiest one, maybe. I haven't ever had a mirror in the game. It's like the biggest currency you can get. So no one really uses mirrors for the actual what it does, but basically what it does is it takes an item and I don't know if I like this string. It basically takes an item and copies it exactly, but then puts the mirror tag on it, so you can never really do anything else to it. So you get like 1 copy of something. So like if I was able to perfect this chest completely, I could mirror it and then I'd have 2 of them, basically. If you're doing like a dual wielding weapon build, it would be pretty sweet. But otherwise it would really just be for profit, or to just say that you had a beast item or something. So we got 67 rerolls. Can I get a Headhunter and 67 rerolls? I've already gotten a Rice Sloth and a Siege Taker. Headhunter?
You're getting good at gambling.
Nope.
Go well.
I mean, this is nice. It's the Warlord.
My regards.
Do you want to save that?
Maybe
Gambling for fun.
Around and tell you they're different.
Headhunter. You gotta believe it into existence. Headhunter.
You didn't believe hard enough. Better luck next time.
Didn't believe hard enough, apparently.
Glad you've taken that off my hands. I don't like it.
Better luck next time. Chris GGG laughing at me. And Headhunter. Nope. Oh, I got a Rice Slot though. Nice. It's only 35C. This used to be like a multiple exalts item. But they changed the drop pools and now it's kind of trash. It's still worth, and it's still worth using, obviously, if you
Until next time.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If you have a build that would use it. Like, it's still a good item, but it kind of sucks because it used to be worth like way more. But I don't know, sometimes the mechanics of the league kind of takes away from how good an item is. This one's maybe more well rolled than my other one, but put it up for like 50 maybe. But this used to be multiple exalts item. So you were disbelieving? What? You passed out? Sea of Thieves found out that simply making someone do the same thing 100 times is ticking off their users, making the game full of grinding rewards, less way of extending content. Yeah, well, there's still a very large variety of stuff to do in this
Looks
game.
Like
so
what else do I have?
We're just discussing some of the stuff that feels more grindy. I don't like the search string. I think I want the other one. This one maybe. Nope, this is not the one. Keep clicking on this one. Yeah, this is it. Although it's ebony, it's only ebony tower shield though. I don't think I saw that one. There's someone in here that did it. Where is it? This guy?
We gonna do it like this. Yeah.
I think it's this one.
With the nonsense you go. I don't have time for this. And if you sent a message, just know got no reply for this. 200K in a place with no shows. It shows I grind for this and I'm fine with it.
I don't know if I want that though.
I've got a few more.
Gladiator fight?
Asking me how come my shine is different. My prime's beginning. Don't compare me to you cause your prime is finished. Cooking up your prime is ribbon. Treat this
one could be a lightning, or not a lightning coil, impulsive. Later, Jazam. Good night. Thanks for hanging. We'll do a watch party on Saturday. Watch party on Saturday if you're down.
I've got a few more. Stay lucky.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Good day.
Yes?
Did I save a string somewhere? I thought maybe I did. Nah, I didn't.
Yeah, bet you didn't get the memo. Tell my haters hello when she leaving you behind. Cause I'm such a fine fellow. While the 808s bang, make her shake like jello. No, she won't go home.
Stay lucky.
Like the song Marshmallow. Look my name up on the net. You gon' see just what
Looks like your belief in luck paid off.
I'm not finished with it yet.
You got a little more to do? You're organizing some go-go beats? Nice.
I've got a few more.
Trying to keep the pace, running like a race. I was in last, now I'm in the first place. Almost in my grasp, almost finished with the chase. And I'll run you over if you come up in my way. Yeah. Okay.
Good luck.
Good day.
Alright, this is not the string that I was using. Walrus. I mean, that teaches you which ones you should be looking for. Oh. There's also like an achievement for this, but I already finished the achievement. Maybe it's just all of this? I don't think all of this fits though.
My regards.
That's too long. Maybe I can include everything. Is that all of them? Nope, too long. Edge. Maybe this? I totally forgot which one I used before. These ones are so expensive. I mean, we could go for it.
I've got a few more.
Oh, this one's not showing the belts, though. You know what? I actually like this one the best now. The original was the best one.
I've got a few more.
But we're not gonna do the Destiny leathers. It'd be so dope to have you do horn on some tracks. Oh man, haven't played horn in forever. Oh
Quite
shit!
the interesting piece of equipment, that.
I gotta not buy
And
the
it came
chest.
cheap. You really must believe harder. Looks like your belief in luck paid off. Go well.
I'm not up to that just
I
yet.
really must believe harder.
May the darkness spare you.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
12 left.
Strange equipment at high prices. That's the beauty of gambling.
6.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you
5.
they're different.
4.
A decent payoff, I'd say.
Warlord again. 3. Two. And Headhunter. Damn, that was the last one.
Good day.
Well, we tried.
Welcome.
I got only 2 rerolls for him.
I can scrounge up a few more options.
Circle. Okay.
I'll sing of you.
Well, that gives me 5 more rerolls. 5 more rerolls, baby. 5 more rerolls. You underestimate how easy this would be? I'd have no problem. You gonna have me hit like a high C on the first one?
I've got a few more.
Yeah, my embouchure is like totally non-existent anymore. I haven't played any wind instruments.
You really must believe harder.
Oh, come on! Are you kidding? Ugh. Literally every belt except for that one. I wonder how many I've rolled this league. Been a few.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Good day.
They're not super expensive, the rerolls. I guess I could,
I'll take it.
I got 33 rerolls for
Shiny
this dude.
coins, aren't they?
33 rerolls, baby.
Seems reasonable.
Oh shit, I don't even have enough for currency.
You're pushing a bit far, friend. Always a pleasure.
Lockpicking level 4? Kinda worth.
It'll do. Ain't a win, but
the common ones are the ones that I don't have a lot of. So we've... Easy Exalt.
That's barely worth.
Easy Exalt.
I'm in a haggling mood.
Commons. I guess we'll do common for chaos.
Sure, why not?
The lessers we can literally
I'll take it.
Blow as many as we want. So I guess I don't really need the alts. But I should actually buy all of these.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Arabs always.
Sure, why not?
Civ cards always.
Seems reasonable.
This one's worth too. I should actually buy that.
I'll take it.
This is why I have so many rerolls for this guy, because his currency runs out so fast because
fair enough.
You literally everything in here is basically free, so it's like
pleasure doing business with you.
You want to buy all of this? I want to buy this too. Might be able to haggle him down a little bit.
It's worth far more than that.
Woo!
Okay.
Got it. With 3 left to spare. Alright, so I have to wait. I guess I can reroll.
Always love these exotic coins. You're pushing a bit far. That's a yes from me.
The fossils are like always worth. These sell so easily. I mean, I'll take these too.
That's a yes from me.
This is 6C-ish.
I'll take it.
This is maybe not as worth, but
fair enough.
Caster Catalyst. maybe don't matter that much. Wait, how much is this? We could skip that one. I mean, I want the glass blowers too. I guess I'm all full up though. Anything that's lesser is this worth.
Got some more? Yeah.
Alright, well this one will have to wait. Because there's no way I'm passing up these stack decks.
That's the way computers talk.
Always a pleasure.
Take some dollars.
Always a pleasure.
The commons we don't have that many of. This stuff's trash.
I'm not up to that just yet.
To bust out some jazz flute. I must believe harder, yeah. I mean, it's fine. I don't really need a headhunter. Headhunter it's literally a win more item. You know? We could try Rog out. I like never use this dude. What do we think is good here? Crude bow is trash. He's the crafting guy, you know? So we could try to make these boots into something worth. Decimation bow is like not even good. This is an item level 86, I guess, could be fine. Make a helmet.
It's your lucky day, Exile.
It's now Warlord. Modifiers in orange will be removed. So we're gonna remove a tier 6 evasion, that's fine. It's got tier 1, tier 5, tier 2. The intelligence roll is actually really good. Usually you need intelligence on dex builds. So this is fine.
I have an entire vial.
And then this adds a suffix 5 times and it keeps the best one. So we got tier 1 chaos resistance. That's pretty good. Add a prefix 5 times.
Something quite interesting
What do we get?
happens when you apply a drop of golden chimera
We got rarity,
blood
that
to a
sucks.
piece of equipment.
Add another prefix.
Allow me to take my rude hammer to this thing's tail.
Oh shit, why did it re-roll?
Can't get any
Oh no, it
worse,
didn't
right?
re-roll. It added tier 5 life, I guess. That's not the best. So if we re-roll suffixes 6 times, it's going to remove the tier 2 intelligence, the lightning resistance, and the chaos resistance. I think that's not going to make the item better. So we should skip this one.
A few small rooms in the right places.
And now it
could do
re-rolls the
wonders
modifier
here.
values. So this is basically like a divine orb.
A few small
So we got
rooms in
max
the right places
chaos
could do
resistance,
wonders
max
here.
lightning res, max intelligence now. And then this re-rolls modifier values of a single modifier 3 times, so I don't know which one's going to do. It did the life. Up to 54. Now we get to upgrade the level of a modifier by 1 tier. That is good if it's on anything. Actually, that's good, because right now we only have tier 1s, or we have a 5, 5, and a 2. So tier 1, tier 2 upgraded would be great. Tier 5s to tier 4s is not bad, so that can't be bad. It hit the lightning resistance. And then re-roll the modifier values of a single modifier again. Slam out. I think it hit the life, maybe? Or the life is hybrid, so it hit the rarity. It hit the rarity. Which isn't great. Rarity is not the one we wanted. So this is chaos resistance, intelligence, life, and that's pretty much it. 1 exalt.
Watch out for spiders.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Not bad, actually, if this actually sells for 1 exalt. Good try. Damn, Rog may be OP. Item level 86 belts. Belts aren't worth that much though, right? We could make an amulet that's pretty good maybe. We could try to roll boots too, but really we'd want to do it on two-tone boots for that to be really good.
I'll make a figurine of you out of this scrap metal.
A shield? There's a lot of people playing shield builds this week. This isn't the best base though. Crit chance mana regen. We got okay start. Rings could be good. Dexterity life. Not a great start though. Gloves. Gloves could also be a thing. This is item level 85. Right.
One of my local contacts found some catalytic
apply a
dust.
random quality.
He died on the way back, so I don't know what kind it is. Shall we attempt?
We got caster modifiers. Not great.
I could knock some of its enchantments about a bit.
Okay, we're gonna remove the tier 6 life and the tier 5 mana. That's actually fine. Although the tiers are so low on this thing. I really want to remove everything.
Could have a beneficial effect here.
Tier 5, tier 9. Upgrade the level of 2 modifiers by 1 tier. Yeah, 4, 6, 3, 5, 9.
Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this.
We got some cold damage to attacks on there.
Can't get any worse, right?
3, 5, 9. So this will remove the dex, the mana, and the intelligence. I guess that's fine.
I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its enchantments.
We got tier 1 accuracy rating. We got a tier 4 all resist, isn't great. Tier 3 cold resist. So this is gonna remove the cold damage to attacks and the mana. I guess that's fine, they're not great.
Allow me to take
we got tier 1 rarity, that isn't good.
End. Can't get any worse, right?
Reroll the bottom things. I mean, ideally we would want to upgrade the 2 all elemental resistances. Better reroll. Like accuracy could be decent. I can't check the price of this. Patch. I guess the think about a skip.
A small extra room.
There we go.
Beneficial effect here.
I
recently received.
We got the invasion to upgrade.
Blood.
Add a
Shall
prefix.
We go for gold, so to speak. It's your lucky day. Exile.
What do we get? We got life leech. Physical damage leaches life. Remove all the prefixes.
A few small rooms in the right places could do wonders here.
Shit. Well, that didn't work out.
I'll make a figurine of you out of this scrap metal.
50 dex on gloves. That's pretty good. Try res with lightning damage. Wait, this has got to be good, right?
Allow me to take my rude hammer to this thing's tail end.
Increase attack speed.
Worse, right?
Right now this says physical damage over time, tier 1. I guess we don't care about the mana, right?
Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end.
Mind throwing speed, spell damage by holding a spear. Shield.
Ever put a drop of black chimeral blood on a piece
We got
of
cold
equipment?
damage, spell damage.
It's worth it.
Physical
trust me.
damage.
I've a feeling
And
that if I
increased
hammer on
damage.
this thing's front end,
I actually don't want the
I'll knock some
fizz
of its
anymore.
enchantments about
If we're
it.
keeping with spell damage, cold damage.
Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't
Spell
get any
damage,
worse,
cold
right?
damage. Strength and dex.
I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its enchantments about a bit.
Totems.
A few small runes in the right places could do
Reroll modifier,
wonders here.
prefixes, giving the best outcome. Well, the prefixes are already pretty high. You got rarity and lightning resistance? I guess I can do it.
A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here.
Single modifier. We don't really want this. We want to get rid of the suffixes.
A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here.
Well, that's all we got. It's hard to tell how many steps are left. Definitely didn't want the rarity to be on there. Does have a pretty good amount of resistance.
Don't eat the mushroom.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Keep fighting.
Golden puck. Could try to roll this for shield builds. If I needed dex.
Watch out for spiders.
Well, we made a decent helmet maybe. So, what time is it? I think it might be time to end the stream. So, but check out this chest. So spicy. Pretty sweet. This plus the ring gives me minus 29 mana cost. So it actually makes my spread ability completely free. So good. What do they get? They're gonna nerf that next league probably. They're like, we actually want you to feel the weight of the mana cost. No. But it's a pretty good item. Avoid interruptions. It's got a tiny little resistance roll, so not perfect, but the additional curse is really the additional curse and the crit chance is what we were really going for. So pretty good. Damage is through the roof on this build. Just not a lot of health. Just not a lot of health. Fine. Actually fine. Maybe I should go for the Veil that gives me a shit ton of health instead. 10% extra health. It's pretty good though. Let's see, let's check it out. Apply additional curse, void interruptions, crit chance. Yep. 75 exalts. Somebody's got this listed. You can't even see it. I can actually just open up the website then. This is the closest item to what I actually have right now. There's the minus 20. He's got the life and mana on there. And he's got a better resistance mod than me. He's got tier 3 instead of tier whatever I have. Tier 5 maybe. I have tier 6. I have tier 6 resistance. So obviously this one's way better. And he divined it up to 2%. No, but he doesn't have the... Oh, he does have the additional curse. Yeah. He doesn't have the ailment immunities on this one. And he's got it up to 30% here as well. So he's got the 1 red and 2 whites. That actually would work for me. One of these would have to be a blue and one of them would be a red. So, but 75 exalts. 75 exalts. It cost me less than 30 exalts for this. So, I mean, it might cost me a little bit more to roll the Elsling, because it's a 50-50, right? So if we get it wrong, then we gotta do suffixes cannot be changed and roll it again and try it again. So it could be like 10 exalts before that actually hits, but you know, the point is even with it in the state right now, it's still better than what these guys are trying to sell these for. 20 exalts for not even elevated on a bad base. Has good life though. But this is like, this wasn't Katarina crafted, this was bench crafted. They probably hit this with a hunter orb or something. Or maybe they found it like this and then just crafted it on. So, Saturday from your apartment up north? You taking a long break? Well, have a great vacation. Alright. Thanks so much, everyone. As always, appreciate it on a Wednesday gaming stream. So much fun. I'll see you all on Saturday for some more Hunters watch party action. I think we're on episode 4 if you want to catch up on your own, if you haven't been following along. We'll probably watch 3 or 4 episodes, with the following week being the remaining 3 or 4 episodes, depending on how much we get to. I'll play a tiny little bit of Path of Exile at the beginning, maybe. Yeah, that's about it. So, I had a buddy over the other week, and he doesn't have like a really high-end gaming computer, so I was like, do you want to play a game just to see what it's like or whatever? And he played the 2016 Doom or whatever, the remake, but not the original, but not the oldest new one, I guess it is. So we played a little bit of that. So, but anyway, I was like, wow, this game is still really fire. But I never finished it back in 2017 or whatever. I streamed it for 2 days. I streamed it like once, I think. I never finished the game. So maybe I should try to finish that. I think it'll take me more than one stream to finish it though. But it's such a good game. Such a fun game. That's a heavy action game too, so it's like a concentrate, pay attention the whole time type of thing. Anyway, I'll see you all on Saturday. I guess where I was going with that is maybe there's some alternate games that could come up. Some chill in-between games. There's a couple of card games I've been meaning to try, electronic card games. And then, of course, we got the Sekiro on deck as well. That one we'll have to actually slice out a big chunk, because that game's going to be long, probably. And it'll be longer even for me, because I'll be dying on every boss a million times. So, but maybe we'll do that next after I finish playing. This league is probably... I don't know how much... There is kind of a couple more characters I want to make. So, I mean, I could also min-max this character a little bit more, but this is pretty close. Not really too much more to go on here. I mean, I should probably get all my gems leveled up, maybe. Because a lot of them are level 19 still. Got some in 2020. This one could be an Awakened too. And get level 4 Enlightened. There's a couple of things. Not super important. So. Alright. Bye. Thanks for watching. You all the coolest. Watch party on Saturday. Tell all your friends. I'll see you then.
I'm not up to that just yet. Lights are out, the feeling lingers on. Lights are out, I'm left here all alone. The night will find a way. You are the new day.